Yep, sorry, I was pouring a drink.
No worries.
Or
There we go. That's it.
there you
Oh, thank you. That was probably mostly from about last night. So. Not last night, but well, yes, last night, but the one that you weren't part of.
go. You mind ice without me?
User left your channel.
You went
Yes.
to bed, sort of.
No.
The life of the party has arrived.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, whole speed. Let's ride another way as fast as we can. Do 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 do. Oh crap! Wait, this is early. Why is this early?
I just remembered I gotta stop at a station so I can contract you those items. Oh, that's not me. I was like, wait, what? Oh, holy shit.
Active.
So I'll be back to contract you those items.
Connection lost.
No, not the, oh, fuck. God damn it. So, gotta close that, I've gotta reopen it, and that's gonna be fun. God damn it. Oh well. No. Go away! Oh god.
Connected.
Docking permission requested.
Channel switched.
I'm back because my thing was like, you don't deserve this.
Apparently.
Docking request accepted.
Drink coming for boys.
Open fire.
Bam.
Boom boom.
Was that a Sam or a Dam?
It was an explosion. A bam.
Oh, a Bam! Oh, I read that wrong.
Don't worry. Hopefully it'll be a little better when I get my new headphones. This will be great.
That's what they all say.
I know, but I can have some hope.
Of course you do. There's nothing illegal about hope.
Okay. So that's what that is. Go here. Hey Giz,
Yeah.
do you take ship fittings that aren't necessarily for mining in any way, shape, or form?
Always. You mean the loot stuff, of course.
Yeah. How about a small smart bomb?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure what I can send and what you didn't really want.
I went to tall.
We don't get all of it, because some of this I got from the the
Yeah,
daily
yeah.
thing, my boosters.
Whoa, I turd.
Yep. And you want it contracted to Sprocket?
Yes, please.
There you go. Now I'm on my way back to come mine some ice.
Nice.
Warp drive active.
Sweet. Welcome. Just kind of sitting here relaxing. Not doing too terribly much. Nobody asked you. God. Mute that thing. I hate when it does that.
Sam,
Yup.
how rare are systems with 3 ice belts in them?
Ice belts.
Yeah.
Fairly. Usually it's like 1 or 2. If you get 3, it's nice and juicy.
Probably a lot more
Don't-
ganking though too.
Probably.
Well, you describing Fininar as just empty with 3 belts unused got me thinking,
Did I say that? I thought I did.
can I go on like a pilgrimage out somewhere looking for something like that that's quiet? Because you essentially described Osmond, but without 140 people in it at all times.
Well, there's other complications with that though, that aren't there. Like, people will find you. Like, if you get, like, people, word will spread and basically people will start coming looking for you. which I think is more
what do you
dangerous
mean?
than here. Just like if you come in and there's like people that say like pay money to be in that system because the other group has like a lot of muscle, but they're not there, if that makes sense. Then the locals will complain and they'll come and hunt you and do whatever. Because there's a group down there that are like Minmatar, what's it called? Faction warfare.
Oh, okay. I think I understand. I think the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc took us down there. Benji was helping me out with it, and he said how there were like a couple ships trailing us. I was oblivious, but
Oh, yeah.
I understand I shouldn't go down there. But I was thinking, how far out from Osman are hogs allowed to venture, looking for something
Oh,
quiet and efficient?
You can go wherever you want, but you just need to be aware that you might get ganked if you do that. So you know what I mean?
Just gotta be
Gotcha.
super careful about it. It's nice where you get lucky and you get pretty much almost an entire belt to yourself. Or there's a couple of people there, but there's hardly any ganking.
Yeah.
But that's far and few in between. And oddly enough, we've had a couple of those for the past day or two. Last night I witnessed one. It was that orca that was posted in chat last night.
I was just mulling it over, and Sam said that. I realized efficiency is ISK. So I was just curious.
Basically, like, badly they had, I think he had like 10 miners or something like that, a freighter and an orca, so 12 in total, and he was just stripping one side and another person would, I think it was Giz or Flo would strip the other side. And it was just basically like that. And then also like other people with AFK orca miners who got a bit pissy and or something, I don't know. There was drama.
There
I
always
was
is.
just a couple of skiffs and I was just happy.
I think I spelled that right. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Welcome. I'm just kind of here, relaxing, playing a game I quite enjoy. Not a whole lot of action most of the time, but it's pretty much whatever. Feel free to stay and sit here and relax or whatnot and listen. And but it's pretty much just me and the people I'm playing with, so it's not a whole lot of commentary for a while, so there may be that, and I do apologize. Something might happen, I'm not too sure. Only time will tell.
And then if you venture out far, then you have to freight it all back. Yeah.
Or you sell it in Heck, or that's if you go Finn.
The way you're talking, you only know of one other system besides Osman. You keep saying Heck, that's down there in Finnanar, right?
Yeah, that's the only one that I really know of, but there are, I know systems that have more, but I don't know the system names or what region they are. I just know that they exist. that makes sense.
Tis but a legend.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine from what you say, Osmond must be a pretty special area, because 2 jumps away from Osmond with 3, you have Moose with 2.
Yeah.
I got you, Jaden. I
They're
will
just,
say,
like,
excuse
ice
me,
is somewhat rare.
I've been doing that a
Well,
lot because I've
it's
had
not
my
rare,
soda.
it's just less of.
That's pretty much it. Is this the only ice belt in system?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good to me. I'll be on for a while because I have the next couple of days off, which is fantastic.
Nice.
You're welcome. I got you, bro.
Breaking that isk with the ice.
Oh yeah, making it. Making them dank iskies.
Mm-hmm. If I forget about the hold again, please tell me, because I am doing stuff.
Gotcha.
I'm not promising anything. I'll only know it's full when I try to put something in. It's like, you can only put so much in. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh my god.
And by the time I realize that, someone's already said something, and then freaking ASMR request is fantastic. Most of the time, I think what you'll hear is just me hitting off my vape. Sound quality will be a little better once I get my new mic next week, which will be great. I won't have the one next to my face. I'll have one on my desk, so I don't have to worry about a whole lot when it comes to the one on my headphones. But sound quality would also be better for the new headphones I'm getting. But I'm getting there. It's a slow process.
Okay, I'm back. That
Welcome
conversation's
back.
over.
Hi.
Yeah, it ended well, but whatever. Okay. Where? That stuff.
Wait, we have stuff?
Well, I do anyway, and it's lost right now. One sec.
I know where my stuff is at, because I don't have a whole lot of stuff.
Oh. Ironically, being around me, nobody has a lot of stuff. I have all the
True.
stuff. They have all the money. I have all the stuff. That's kind of the way it works with me. In theory, anyway. Emphasis on theory. Sometimes it's a little bit more split than that, but whatever.
But theories are the best.
Sometimes.
Oh, boy. Oh. God. And then let me know if you can hear the fan in the background. If you can, then I'll go ahead and shut it off. If not, that's great. Then I can keep it on and stay a little cool, even though it's starting to get a bit warmer outside. So I just might turn it off anyway until it starts raining. What's so special? Oh, yeah.
Sam, fleet hangar, please.
Oh, like,
Yeah, see, it would have been like another minute or two before I got to it.
I did exactly what you did. I saw my ore hold was full and went to dump it.
You can only put so much in. It's like, oh, okay. That's really the only way I can tell if it's full or not. I don't really check it at all. Yeah. I will say one of the main reasons why I play Eve is because it's a nice, relaxing game for the most part. At least for what I do. But there's plenty more possibilities in the game that allow you to do a whole lot more. Like, you can do what I'm doing and mine for your money. You can do what other people do and come completely wreck these people for money. You take what they have and call it good for extra money, or ISK is what it is in the game. You can do PvP missions. There's a special event evasion that goes on like pretty much anywhere in the world. This world is huge, and I like space age stuff, so that's one of the main reasons why I play it. So that's what I like right now. And then of course I like my first person shooters, and I might be hopping on Modern Warfare later today. I'm not too sure. Probably when I get my new headphones and maybe we're done here for a little bit. Oh, my soda's gone. Is it just... Yeah, that should just be me then, because I'm technically watching. Oh, I've had a couple of playbacks. That's nice. I like that. That's cool. I am terribly sorry for the resolution. I am not too sure how to change it, and I've tried it on my stream service app, and it doesn't seem to have changed anything on YouTube. And it's not anything I can fix on YouTube. I've tried multiple things. I've had to delete several videos because of the fact that I made like 8 streams that stayed on YouTube that needed to be deleted, and they were just for testing. So I am sorry about the resolution. I will hopefully figure that out sometime soon. Actually, let's see what I got. I want to know that. Oh, cool. That's all I needed to know. Oh. What? I don't care about Wi-Fi calling. Okay, I'm actually going to turn that on vibrate for now. Oh, heartburn. That's always nice to have. Ooh, should probably dump that. That has good standing. So because we got a thing here. That's sweet. I like that. Oh. Yeah, I decided to stream a little earlier so I know that people are on. Because I'm obviously not going to have people around the world watching me. So, I figured choosing a time that pretty much everyone I know is on is a good time to start. So, hopefully here soon I'll get my fucking package. Should be sometime shortly if it's around the same time. I'll have to check it. Let's see. It should be on the truck today. Yep, today, the 13th. Loaded on the truck at 4. The truck is started driving out at almost 10 today, so it should be here soon. Oddly enough. So, it shouldn't be too long, and I am excited. I'm so excited. Alright, I am going to go mute for a little bit, so I will be back. Welcome to my stream. I'm going to say sorry about the resolution. It says to change it in my streaming program, but I've done that and it hasn't helped anything. So I apologize for that in advance, but I do welcome you. Just sitting here playing my game. Just a relaxing bit today. And probably later I'll get on Modern Warfare and rage at that a little bit, start swearing, you know, all that fun crap. So you want to, you can wait until then or something. I'm not sure when, but it's it'll be eventually today. I'll make sure of it. No, it's this one. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting close. So close, but close. 36 days left. Oh my god. Is that what I'm at right now for my skills? Oh, god damn it. What? Okay. No. God damn it, am I still streaming? Yes. I clicked on something. Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Now we're back in business, boys. I clicked on the thing and it went wonky. Alright, I will be leaving around 3:10ish to go do a thing. It'll be a couple of minutes. So it's not like you guys have to stay, but just letting you know that now that I'll be gone for a couple of minutes. Running around for a little bit, and I'll be back. It shouldn't take too terribly long. It's just dropping my brother off, and that's about it. And then I'll be back shortly, and hopefully my package is arrived at that time. Hopefully. Yesterday I got my new keyboard between now and when I got home from dropping my brother off, so it should be close. Oh, hi, buddy. What do you want? You just want my attention? Here, how about I move the keyboard so you can get up here, huh? Move my hand. Meow. You are a big beefy boy, but you have a literal child meow. How do you feel about that? What about you, Tink? Are you doing okay? Good. Oh, fuck, did I feed you today? God, probably not. I probably have to do that. I'll do that just before I leave. But that should be here shortly. Make sure to let everyone know. So I will be leaving here shortly. Take my brother to work. I'll be gone for a couple of minutes and then I'll be right back.
Cool.
Beans.
Yeah, it's not too terribly long from now, but when time hits, it's about 6 minutes from now. I'll dock up and then I'll be back to mine. So I'm in about like half an hour to an hour.
Cool beans.
I hope it shouldn't take that long. If traffic's good and I can do what I want, then yeah. It should be like 10-20 minutes. No. Yeah, no, it'd be like 20-30 minutes. It won't take me like 10 minutes to get across town. I'm not that lucky. I try to take the fastest route so I don't have to worry about anything, but oh well. Shit happens and what can you do about it? Not a whole lot, sadly. But that's fine. I don't care. I'll do what I can and hope everything goes well. Can I look at the one viewer? No. Are you cleaning him? Are you being a mother? Do you like being cleaned by someone else, buddy? Or are you just weird? Yeah. You're so sweet. I told you you'd like Buddy. Buddy doesn't mean any harm. Oh, sorry, bud. Sorry, Tink. I didn't mean to push you. My bad. Yeah, 10 playbacks. That's not bad. That's a lot more than I've gotten recently, which is great, and I do appreciate it. Glad for anyone that watches. Gives me something to look forward to. I mean, it's not the only thing I'm doing, but you know, I'm trying to get out there. Hopefully I can get something. Oh! Wrong window. There we go. I won't lock anything else, because here soon I will be leaving for a bit. I will be back eventually. You do not have to stay at the stream. If you want, go ahead. But you are welcome to go do whatever you like. You don't have to watch this. I'm just glad you do. Should be about half an hour. Hopefully. It shouldn't take too terribly long. But I will be back shortly. Alright guys, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
Cool.
Take care.
Hopefully there's some ice left when I get back.
No, there's not.
I believe
Gonna get
that.
it all.
I hate it, but I believe it.
Warp drive.
But I will be back to hopefully catch the little bit that's left.
There will always be some in the next system, right?
That is fair. And if I don't make it back when you guys finish this belt for whatever reason, because I've noticed there's a lot of rocks there, go ahead and just link where we're going to the fleet. When I get back, I'll head that way.
Cool.
Will do.
Thank you. Much appreciated. But, alright. I will be gone for a little bit. And as I've said for like the
Docking
past
permission
10
requested.
minutes,
Docking request accepted.
I'll be right back. So, hold on tight. Keep watching if you want. It's just going to be on a will be back screen, so until I get back, nothing's really going to happen. Maybe just the ambient noise from the game, that's about it. So, I'll be back.
Hey, Gizmo.
Yeah.
Are you, I suspect I know the answer, are you interested in a contract for 841 compressed white glaze? It's from like mid and late January in the early days during the move when I was up here mining by myself. And I've been sitting on it because I still have plans of building my MOA that the game gave me a blueprint for, but now I think I realize ice isn't going to help with that.
Okay. Yes, I'd be very interested, but I don't know what price of ice is right now, so hang on. When we move to the next system, we'll figure it out.
Okay, sure.
Guys, you there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you see the ping?
The pan grabs up. Was it in the
It's-
station?
Potentially going to be.
Yes, I did.
Right. Are you gonna join it, do you think?
Oh yeah. If it goes up, yes.
I have to ask Pan Crab. So I assume Pan is Pandemic Horde. Crab is.
Ice, baby. Miners.
Crabbing is referring to players that go for ISK, not content. I mean, ISK is their content. They mine or they rat or they mission or whatever. In ships that are generally larger, like capital-sized ships.
Okay, so, and those are called crabs, like Rourke are called crabs.
Well, they're called crabbing orcs or crabbing dreadnoughts or
Ah, okay.
It's effectively what we're doing in high sec. Except, yeah. Not
Hey,
with bigger
wake up.
toys.
User joined your channel.
Oh no.
I know, right?
I
They're
know.
doing unverifieds right now. If Kane Lynx is here and
Oh,
wants to
fuck.
get
Yeah.
unverified.
He's not.
Poor guy.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus!
How
I just
you
put
doing?
in a good word too.
How are you, Jason?
Good. Just contracted some stuff to be moved from Heck to Jita. Then gonna clone back to dupe some PI.
Oh, I thought you were going to say getting a tornado and try and gank it.
Nah, I gotta have tornadoes for that.
Is that a request?
Sure.
How many you want?
3
Okay. I'll
For
work
now.
on it.
Alright. It's not a. I've got so many kill rights on me right now. Is there anything you need, Giz?
From
From anything? I guess I'll hop back up.
I'm not so sure. Sorry, I'm very distracted. I'm a little
I
right
just,
the wrong to ask that question, unfortunately.
no, I just came down to
ask about Kane.
Yeah.
No worries.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
Bleh.
Take care.
User left your channel.
Okay. I'm gonna move the orca a little bit.
Will do.
Guess
Yeah,
you are green.
we are green.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I will be right back.
Guess.
Yeah.
So the ore mines, the ore changes, is that completely like trick coming out of moon ore and stuff?
What do you mean?
Like how drastic is it? Like, is there any tritanium or
Oh
pyrite
yes,
in any moon ore?
there's still quite a bit. Yes,
Alright, so it's still worth mining.
it's still worth mining. Absolutely.
You just can't compress it.
No, no, you can. What?
Oh.
Well, I'm confused. I'm not
In Nullsec.
understanding. Right, but what is the question? I guess.
Is moon mining still worth it?
Yes. It's only worth it for the moon crew, though.
Right, so there's no.
So there's no ore moons anymore, or there's very few. As soon as they're all done, as soon as those 60-day cycles are gone, they're done. They're out,
And they don't exist anymore.
and they don't exist anymore.
Wow.
I mean, they do somewhere in the game, but they will no longer be created.
Right. Because I thought they were gonna like have a very minimal amount of it. Like, is it Mexlin or whatever it's called? Mexite?
No, no, no. So, Mexilon, you mean? You mean in the moon ore? In the
Yes.
moon ore itself, you will reprocess and you will get Mexilon and Pyrite out of it, yes.
But that's it.
That's
Once
it.
the 60 days are up.
And it's limited to what kind of ore it is, so.
Okay.
No, it's not what the 60 days are up, it's the next time you pull the moon for the patch.
Okay.
So 60 days is the longest a moon pull would last if they pulled it the last second before the patch. So it will still be the original moon pull. Basically, when you push the button, if that's what it says, that's what you get. But it changes the next time you pull it. That's why I'm saying 60 days. Does that make sense, sort of?
Yes.
So the drastic change is not that. The drastic change was now there are no like spot rocks, or the spot rocks in Null are very, very tiny, meaning you clear them out in less than 2 minutes on a Oracle.
Okay.
So they're tiny. So Tritanium is going down, the amount of it is going down for the time being. That's the deal. And since moons would be the second best, actually primary best source for all that, they took those away too. They might be giving those back at some point, but we don't know.
Yeah.
When they do whatever they're gonna do.
They're gonna basically starve the game.
Yes. For the while.
In another word, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So me slowly training up this rock pilot is worth it because it's not going to be
It's not going
for
to
a
be
while.
indefinitely. Right. And plus, it is going to be worth it because anything you can mine. The whole point they're whining about, right, is that it's not AFK. Like, you can't park a rock, 6 rocks in a belt, and it take you 10 hours to finish the belt. Now it takes you an hour, maybe 2.
Well, that's good. It's more
So
active.
it's exactly, it's more active. It's not, it's less AFK. They're going to more active, less AFK. Hurt the botters as quick as they can. I mean,
like
not, at least that's my thought, is part of the reason they're doing this, but.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the
redistribution of
botters
wealth.
could just adjust their code, honestly, but, you know. They're making it harder for them to adjust their codes, the idea.
Is starving the game part of that?
Yes. It's part of readjusting the balance of power in the game and how the game is played.
Ah,
Yes.
okay.
It's not all about the botters, though, just to be clear. It is nowhere even close about all the botters.
It's about people that have like, more than, well, like a lion's amount of ISK in their wallet.
Yeah.
Like, they just have so much ISK, it's insane. To the point where they could buy out a whole section of the market. I don't know though, do they still exist, do you think? The
What?
backers?
What?
The ones that like set up the gambling websites for ISK?
Goldie is one of them.
That's true.
So yes, I totally,
Yeah.
they exist. Of course they exist. It's just their destiny.
ISK is your destiny.
That's annoying. Okay.
Guys.
Yeah. What?
Got some stuff going on, guys.
Yeah, I heard. I muted because it's going on. I'm not out yet, so we're good.
User
Do they
in your
not have
channel was
cruise
kicked
control
from
in
the server.
California?
They do, but nobody uses it because they're always on their brakes.
Yeah, I've been half-ass playing Leapfrog with this fucking dipshit trucker from California.
Yeah, no, they literally don't know what a gas pedal is. It's only brakes. As someone who was born there, I honestly can say that.
The rest of the country should be allowed to shoot California drivers not found in California. Like, if I'm cruising through Iowa and there's a fucking car with California plates, boom, dead right there on the spot. Same with Arkansas, though. They're fucking awful drivers.
I think I spent like 4 hours in Arkansas total, so I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, they're just like California drivers. Like, they push the gas pedal until they reach like 90 miles an hour, and then they let off and they coast back down to like 40 miles an hour. And then after you pass them, they shoot back up to 90 miles an hour, and then they'll get around you, and then they'll slow back down to 40 miles an hour. Like, I am all for self-driving cars because it is very obvious to me that people cannot handle the task of driving by themselves.
So you don't think that 10 bombers on the field and just a couple ships out there?
You
Could be
won't apply the damage before the mining ships are dead.
I thought bombers lock almost instantly.
They can launch quick, but you're shooting fucking torpedoes.
What's the cycle on torpedoes?
Pretty fucking long.
So as soon as you know that they're warping in, you uncloak. You got a 4-second window there, right?
Yep.
Then you lock them as soon as they. Right.
You
You
get
take
one
enough
volley
of them
off.
out. Right. You take enough of them out so that Concord can.
And we shoot them before they fire. If we aggress them before they fire,
No. I'm talking about after they aggress.
after they aggress, the fucking is gonna die anyway.
You can take out their. Okay, so if you have 10 people You spread out on the cats. How many people or how many cats can you take down before they fail the gank? That's what I'm getting at. Everybody keeps looking at something different. I said, how many can you take out before they fail the gank?
Disconnected. Connected. Channel switched.
Where's
Depends on how
Jenner?
many they bring.
Yeah, it depends on how many they bring, how many you bring, because keep in mind that even if you bring 10 stealth bombers, half of those stealth bombers are probably going to target the same targets that the other half is targeting. So you might, if you're lucky, with 10 bombers, you might kill 5 targets.
So we're not losing bombers.
But you got to remember that those torpedoes have a flight time, and they are not fast at cycling. So you are again maybe taking out at the most. I'm gonna say like 5 cats. He brings in like 30 cats.
Okay.
No, he only brings them in if he knows that there's a threat, or he needs to
I
bring
can
in
hear myself.
more to take it out. He's pretty optimal when it comes to taking shit out.
Yeah, so the bomber idea is only gonna work once if it does work.
Well, it's going to deter him from doing it multiple times.
Well, no, he'll just bring in more. He's not worried about the ISK game. He wants to blow up our shit so that we stop doing it.
Right, but eventually attrition will catch up to him.
He's mining in like 3 other systems.
I'm sure. But that also means he's RMTing, which means that's cutting into his real area's real wallet, right?
If he is RMTing, which we
What
can't
person would
guarantee.
do this without? I mean, seriously. I mean, what reward would you possibly have for breaking and winning the game? Because at that level, without RMTing, you've already won.
Oh, maybe he just gets enjoyment out of it.
No, you're giving him too much credit. You're giving him the benefit of the doubt on something that's way atrociously. I mean, there's a very slim chance of that, and you're giving him the benefit of the doubt for the whole thing.
Well, I mean, the beauty of America is you're innocent until proven guilty, right?
Oh, he is more guilty than innocent.
Do you have the proof?
Yeah, we've put on all kinds of proof.
But the proof that he's RMTing. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you can't prove that he's doing it, whether you believe he is or not is irrelevant because you can't prove it.
User joined your channel.
I mean, if we had the evidence to prove that he was doing it, he would be banned by now. I mean, I'm not saying he's not doing it. I'm just saying first of all, we have no idea that he is doing it or is not doing it either way.
Yeah, but you're leaning all towards one direction, and everything he does points completely to a different direction. You just said he multi-bots in other systems.
No, he mines in other systems is what I said.
He mines in other systems. How many systems does he have that he mines in with how many different fleets?
I don't know. I'm going with what Rolla's said, where he logs off in Osmond and then logs in somewhere else. So he's not running those fleets all at the same time.
Right? He just admitted that he multi-boxes.
But for us,
admitted that those were all him.
Yeah.
He literally just
for us to win the ISK war, we cannot be throwing away mining ships, and he's gonna do it. Like, he'll upship. He doesn't care.
Almost sounds like you're talking for him. Don, is it you?
Spy.
Yes.
Devil's hand.
Fight.
Fuck no. Are you kidding me? I wish I was that good.
That's what a spy would say.
Fucking spy.
Right. Like, I kind of want to be his friend just so I can learn how to do that shit.
Wait, when are you selling him the Austrius?
Fuck no, that's so much stress. The shit that he does, there's no way.
Yeah, I would fucking go crazy. I won't
It's not humanly
multi-box.
possible to do it day in and day out the way he does it. He always logs in at the exact same time. All of his tunes spit up at the exact same time.
I
You
won't
know, I mean-
multi-box my AFK miners if I'm running PvP.
All of his shit spins up all at the same time. I mean, he's using scripts, and he says he doesn't use any scripts. I don't use any scripts, none at all. So he has all 37 or 38 of his tunes that are for gank only. Log in all at once, and then they all join fleet all at once. They all undock all at once, and he's doing this all single-handed method.
Well, so again, Kujan does the same thing in Udema.
Day in and day out.
Practice.
Day in and day out, every day, always at the same time.
Okay, but every gank that Kujan does, he does the exact same way. He undocks everybody. He warps them at the same time, which is easy enough to do when you're in fleet.
Okay, but Kujan does not join all of them up or log them all in at the same time every day. He does not have them all just join fleet, and then he does not have them all undock all at the same time. That's scripting, and he tries to say he doesn't do scripting. That's scripts. There's no way, no doubt about it, because he logs in all at the same time. That's one script right there. That's undeniable.
Well, again, until you have the proof, it doesn't matter, right?
Sat there, watched him do it. I'll just record him tomorrow. Watch him do it, and then I'll record him the next day. Watch him do it. I'll sit there on his station, watch him and dock all at the same time. That has to be a script. There's no way you would do it otherwise. To have them all come out at the same time. I mean, you would have 1, 2, 3, 4. They would all come out in like different segments. That's just a physical hurdle you can't get over, having them all undocked at the same time. So unless he alters his script and puts in a 0.5 second delay, you know. Honestly, I think the guy writes his own scripts.
Sound muted. Sound resumed.
But he definitely
Microphone muted.
uses
Microphone
broadcasting.
activated.
I mean, yes, we knew fleet warp. That's fine. I don't even. I'm not even using that as evidence because yes, fleet warping. But when he fleet warps all of them at different times to different areas, there's something about that.
The preponderance of evidences that he's spotting.
Right. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Everything's stacking up. We've given him enough rope, and he's got enough rope, and now we've sat there and watched him do it, time in and time out. We're learning what he's doing. Just like his ganks, his methods are the same. You know, he runs two materials, and I'm good at bumping, but there's no way in hell I would. Okay, first of all, I missed maybe 1 out of 100 bumps. Okay, I'm good at bumping, but there's no way in hell I could do that times 2. That's just not. I mean, I don't even think, even if I had 160 IQ, that wouldn't be possible,
We'll just get smart.
right?
How
Bumping
hard
takes,
could it be?
being good at bumping takes focus. And every time I lose focus, I can guarantee you I will screw up. Well, maybe not screw up, but get close to screwing up. And I guarantee you I didn't see that gank coming either. I saw him land and I tried to get out, but they had already landed and locked me. The guy is a botter.
User joined your channel.
Hello? Okay, it's on here. But why isn't it working?
Channel switched.
Yes,
To
that's in queue
4.
to level. Okay, I have it in
Well, you
queue to
can.
level 5.
Okay, that works too. It's really cool. There's also gonna be okay, let me move to the next one. Are you under, do you have, go to neural enhancement?
Okay,
Do you have cybernetics to level 5?
level 3.
You want it to level 5. Actually you want that, like, and do you have biology level 5?
No, I have that level 1.
You'll want that level 5. So take biology to level 5 first, then cybernetics to level 5 second. And when I literally mean first and second, I mean like right now, like at the top of your queue, kind of. Do you have any skill points you can inject?
No, I do not.
Okay. When you get the next skill points, inject them as far as they'll go. Those two, specifically, because there's boosters that. Do you know what cerebral accelerators are?
Yes, I've had trouble using them though, because I've gotten awarded some, but I can't find where they're at.
Hello?
They're in a container.
Okay, I might have one lying around. I don't know where
Hello?
it's at though.
Oh my god, you've been able to hear me the entire
Yeah,
time.
they're in the.
I'm gonna
They're in your
turn
redeem
myself
items.
down. I'm an idiot. Alright. That
Have you
took so
redeemed
long,
your
but I
items
am
yet?
back. I got my new headphones, I was trying to figure everything out, and
Is
now
that
it
like
works.
where the gift box is?
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
Where did you redeem them at?
Woos.
Then they'll be there. You have to open up the crates.
I think I did. Maybe it just had an error.
No, it doesn't do that, generally speaking.
Huh. Then oh. Maybe I misread the award, because I was, or maybe that, That might have been on my spoon or something.
Oh, that's very possible.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay. Are we still in the same place?
Yep.
I would have been down here earlier, but I was trying to figure out what was going on with my mic.
Okay.
I have biology and cybernetics,
Drive active.
and I went ahead and put ice harvesting below those two,
Cool beans.
both to level 5.
Cool. Biology first, then cybernetics to 5?
Yes.
God, that took so long, and I hated it. Hated it so much. Yes, I understand, I know. Oh, okay. God, there we go. I hate how much time that took. I got here about a half an hour till, and then it took like another freaking 20 minutes or so to get this thing to start working again. Because I had to change all the output in my default device, which I have never had to do before. But this is the second device I've had with a microphone, so I'm not too terribly surprised. But I finally got it, and it is hard to hear myself. I wonder if I can turn that setting on without it being overwhelming. I don't know. I'll check something real quick. Oh. Oh, okay. It was telling me that it was full volume, but I'm not too worried about that. Oh, there we go. Now I can hear myself. Bye-bye, ice. Okay, that's better. Done. Okay. Thank God. Took so long. But I can hear my chair squeaking, so let me know if you guys can hear that as well.
Welcome back.
I need to scoop, and then I need to compress.
Sounds like a plan.
So what's after biology and cybernetics?
Yes. Now I gotta wait for
You're back with
next
the fatal.
week to get my mic.
Okay.
So the one on my headphones will be a backup. And I can finally start doing the stuff I
let's
want.
start there and we can talk about it
Gotta
tomorrow.
figure out where I want to mount it though.
That sounds
I might
good.
mount it here.
Thank you.
Second shelf right here and swing it across.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll have to think of something.
User left your channel.
But again, sorry for the resolution. Not a whole lot I can do about that, and I'm not sure why. So, yeah. I'll try to figure something out eventually. But I'm not too terribly worried about it. I hope it's not causing any issues for you guys. I might actually start streaming on Twitch later today. Just trying the whole YouTube thing to figure out if that's what I want to do or if it's going to be Twitch. But I'll figure something out just to be sure. I don't want to, leave one for the other or whatnot. Because I eventually want to do YouTube. I just don't have any editing software worthwhile I'd have to purchase. And I'm currently not in the market for that right now, so the only thing I got right now is the live streaming. I hope you guys are okay with that, because that's where I'm staying for a bit. This asshole. Just in his own. A lot of those I can't use. That's a ship I can't get into. Merlin's the only one I got. Can use that, but faction stuff is always expensive. Oh, just the Amar stuff is what I'm figuring out. Other than that, I can fly it, so that's impressive. I like how it looks, though. It's just like a bike ball. Kind of looks cool, but yeah. Got rude at.
User joined your channel.
Welcome.
Hello. Hey Gizmo.
Hello.
Can you make a weapon disruption burst projector?
A webbing or weapon?
Weapon.
Weapon disruption.
We'll find out in a moment.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, time to take my shoes off. Oh, it looks like it's about to rain, so it's gonna get colder. We'll be back.
I'm assuming you want me to start it. Like, I can make one, obviously. Do you want me to start one?
Yes, please. Do I have enough credit left over?
I have no idea.
That was at like 400 something.
Oh yeah, these. I have no idea what these cost, honestly, but we can find out.
Oh yeah, crank one out.
Ouch. I need. Some help, you know.
How so?
Can I get?
I also need 700 bucks.
700?
Yes.
Why 700?
Skin.
Oh.
Lava
Not
core.
literally need.
Yeah, I do.
You require, not need, or
Need.
whatever.
This
Demand,
one's a need.
consume.
I finally got one of the ships I really wanted for a long time.
Okay.
And it was all because of that skin.
What skin is it called?
Lava core.
Okay.
For an Aeon.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. Ooh, lordy.
Anyway, I need an apostle fit.
I don't have one, but I can get one.
Yeah, I need the one that's. I think it's the apostle, right?
I tell you what. I trade you the fit for that Plex.
That's a good deal there.
Wow. Anyway, I need the fax fit for the apostle, whatever that means.
Oh, there's two.
Well, it's not the. What are the two options? I'll know what it is when you tell me what it is.
1 sec.
Start combo with Gizmo Guy for it, because I don't know. I'll be right back.
Gizmo.
Okay.
He
I'm
took
back.
off. Oh, he's back.
It's been sent to you in Discord.
Okay.
700 plex, please.
Alright, I'm unneeded, but I'm
No,
currently
thank
making
you.
myself some food.
I can't afford
But-
700 Plex right now.
But you already got it.
Now you're gonna try and guilt trip me, aren't you?
I would really like this skin.
Oh, I'm gonna keep myself muted.
What is it called?
I can
anyway?
sell you an apostle.
No, the problem is the person that the fit's for gave me the fit, but I didn't save it. Shockingly, I know. And, so, whatever. Okay.
It sounds like you can afford that 700 plex then. How about you, Sam?
No comment.
Damn it.
Okay, okay. Is that the right one? Which one's that? Because aren't there two different kinds? Oh, yes, that's the right
There's an active and a buffer, and that's the active. That's what usually gets called for.
What's
I
the
can-
buffer one look like? Or what's the primary difference, I guess? Module-wise, I mean. You know what, I'll just bug him and see.
There's the other fit. Under the line.
Okay.
That'd be 700 plex.
You're not gonna stop, are you? For a while, anyway.
Probably not.
Wait, isn't that the same fit?
No.
No, okay. Look somewhere. Okay. Okay.
That is the same fit.
Oh, okay.
One sec.
No worries. It's probably the right fit. It's just I don't remember well enough. Hopefully, I'll know if it's
no, it's
wrong.
not the same fit.
Not what's the difference?
Look at the low.
I'm looking at your appraisal. That's the only way I can read it. What am I looking for? Just the dark blood energized? I don't know. Hang on. Let me go find Sipix. That's who wanted it, so.
Sorry, I did highlight the wrong one. There.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Alright, that'd be 700 plex.
Thank you.
I think Giz needs his refund after the miscommunication.
I know, right?
You shut up.
What miscommunication? I'm so lost.
Yeah, I
From
know.
Missouri.
What miscommunication? Shut up.
Linking the wrong one.
Oh, wow. That's lousy. I mean, the guilt tripping is pretty lousy too, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, but. yeah, whatever. Okay.
Ice is done.
In the car anyway. Can you scoopy? Drones in.
This is perfect.
Glorious battle achieved. Forward armies. Media posse.
My Turtle Beach cut off at that corner and times in Talon's room.
I know I would probably have a skin if you want it, Misora, but it's worth a look. What's it called?
Oh, there you won't have them.
Okay. never mind.
Oh yeah.
But what do you got for the Aeon?
Heck yeah.
Aeon.
Yep.
Nothing. Ironically, I swear I had some capital stuff somewhere.
Do they
I
have
thought you did
Treasure
too.
Island?
I just don't
No.
know. It's
Or
just
Treasure
ones
Planet.
the ones we don't fly. I mean, I just got a bunch
I
from
freaking
the
love that movie.
events, right? But they are only a possible
It is
lift
so
and
underrated.
whatever the other one is. Or other ones are.
And I hate that it's so underrated.
Aeon, yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, I know.
Right there.
Unfortunately.
They actually have it. Sweet. I love it. That's fantastic. DuckTales!
Oh, the Lava Core? Is that the one you're looking for? Or Oasis of Faith?
I like watched an episode of the new one that came out.
I don't have. That would be like one of the few I don't have.
Yes, it is good,
Like
but it's
any
also
of them.
definitely
Like, I
a
don't think
different
I have
demographic.
any Lavas, period, in their story. That's what I mean. Like,
Are you
I
talking
have
to me or
some of
son?
these other ones in different ship flavors.
Oh,
but
it's just a
obviously
different
not me,
demographic,
yeah.
so it may not be exactly like the old one, but it does have its good parts, and I'm quite surprised. Well, yeah, you get to meet Huey, Dewey, and Louie's mother. She lives. So that was definitely a thing that came across the episode that I watched.
Hey, wake up.
Oh, I got poked. I got poked. Heh.
Okay, where are we going? Station or Tower? I'll let you guys figure that out for me.
Cerseian.
Alright.
That's not very nice.
Gesundheit.
Right?
I forgot who just poked me.
No idea.
Gabriel poked me.
Hey, wake up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna warp if we warp anywhere.
Why?
Hey, wake up.
I'm getting more drones.
Okay.
Hey, wake up.
Zora, can you drag Gabriel Schofield in here? He's in poke if needed.
User was moved to your channel.
Hi, Gabriel.
Hey, what up, dude? Alright, abandoning drones.
Oh, these were the ones I accidentally left?
Yep.
Sweet.
All yours, buddy.
Sweet, thanks, man.
Yep, scoot him to your cargo hold.
It's like I thought I put him in before, but I must have left him last night, and I was like, oh great.
Always gotta check. For, align, check drone bay, warp.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
How's it going, Giz?
It's going.
Yeah, I would have answered you earlier, but I was grabbing me some food.
Yeah, you're good.
So Shishin. Can I get a link for the system we're going to?
Complete. For glory. For the Empire!
Sweet.
Is Pancrab still green?
See?
Missouri, you want to come mine ice, or you need to be in Pancrab in order for it to be up?
Hey, Giz?
Yeah.
I'm actually playing Ark with a friend.
Okay.
So can you apply reps to somebody who's being ganked without, like, drawing suspect yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Drive active.
Okay. Is that what that sensor booster is on there for? To get the lock faster?
Yep.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're not going to lock in time to hit them twice. If you're really fast, you'll hit them twice. If you're not, you'll only get them once. Which might not be enough to stave off a gank. No, in Osmond you'll stave off a gank anyway, but it sounds good.
I actually had a theory for that.
I already have a theory.
Huh?
Go ahead.
If you know that an orca and a skiff can't survive in Osmond anyway, then why not just bring a porpoise and a whole piston of covetors in like a T1 hauler?
Warp drive active.
Because then he only has to gank us once.
The level of difficulty is a lot lower then for him.
Yeah. He'll just gank us every 2 minutes instead of every 15.
That's annoying. Can he maintain that though?
Oh yeah.
I was talking with Cody about it. It's like the cost of entry is so much lower. It's like maybe not for Osmond, but for systems in the vicinity. Like, okay, knock it out, and kind of like a lot of guys doing low sec, where it's like, I get ganked, I'm losing it, so I want it to be cheap, and I want to get as much as I can in the shortest amount of time possible.
That's fair, but then he's not going to be the only one ganking us either.
Fair point.
We'd rather deal with one guy with virtually unlimited resources rather than 2 or 3. Okay. That is step 1. Capital.
Warp drive active.
I am in Circesian, only 8 people in system, belt up. I'm gonna dock up and make myself some dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
See you in a bit.
User left your channel.
Warp drive active.
Wow, I'm being super rude. Give me a moment.
Warp drive active.
I'm terribly sorry for eating in your ears. That was my bad. Very rude. Very rude of me. So, what we're currently doing right now is we're going to a different system to mine the same thing. We're mining ice again.
Warp drive active.
Just moving systems. All that fun stuff. Hopefully it's a safer station. We might not get ganked. We might, so we might get a little bit of action. There's only 10 people in system, like they said. Doesn't mean none of them are ready to gank. I'll have to take a look and see if any of them have a standing that's neutral or lower. Excuse me. Sorry. Probably shouldn't do that during a stream, because that's very rude.
Warp drive active.
Oh, excuse me. My bad. Very rude of me. was a weird feeling. I am glad for those who did join my stream. Give it a good look. Yeah, not much else going on other than that. Or jump and I'll be there. So close. Oh yeah, I can jump now.
Oh man.
Warp drive active.
What?
There's an Orthrus with a £50 million bounty on him.
Wow.
Did you kill him dead?
Kill thingy. No. I'm in a freighter and a skiff and a scanner.
Nuke him.
A scanner.
You can take him.
Actually,
believe in
probably
you.
couldn't, but don't believe that hard. Breaks things. Like him.
Yes.
No, that's not the goal. He's your freighter.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. See,
Don't die.
Yeah, exactly. He's hauling your ice. You don't get paid if he dies. Or
So
that story.
who's on the belt?
Nobody.
Almost. I'm just landing, but don't walk to me just yet. Oh, that unhappy dude's here again, so I'm gonna avoid him. Stand by.
The weird one. The weird you.
Yeah, the one that brought a Mac out and started bumping us.
Oh, this is working. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So adorable.
Well, it's the one that he warps off, gets changed out of the ship, and brings his bumper.
Structures.
Are we waiting on that? Are we waiting on that?
Yeah, just give me 2 minutes.
Okay, no pressure.
Please, let's apply the pressure, man.
No, I can't take any more.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. No pressure applying.
Yeah, we can't keep giving him pressure. We've already pressurized all of the white glaze we got.
Ooh, I see what you did there.
Ha!
Now shut up and don't do it again.
I see what you did there. Very good kiss.
Shut up. This is gonna be a long night.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine. I cried.
It's fine.
I
That's
cried
fine.
deeply in my soul.
God, I miss hanging out with you guys.
Well, you had to hang out to be hanging out. I'm just saying, it's very particular.
Grad school.
You know, quit whining. Which grad? In what degree? And why?
Army things at Army school.
Oh, like beating people up?
No, like doctrine and operations and being like a mid-grade staff officer.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, so not nearly as exciting as I can kill you 6 ways with my pinky, but necessary.
And these thumb.
Like, super necessary, because if I wasn't doing this, I'd be fired, and then they'd be like, oh, yeah, I can't afford to play you anymore.
Oh, screw that. But that is fair.
Also, why don't we have people turning their, what do you call it? Why don't we have people turning their spoons into skill point farms?
Because they're alpha?
Yeah, I know. But they're at FOT. they're over 5 million. So make an
Right.
Omega for like the week it
You
takes you to
can't.
get the rest of those.
You can't extract alpha skills.
No, that's what I'm saying though. Okay, so to get a spoon, to golden spoon, you need more than 5 million skill points.
Right.
So if you Omega it, all right, instead of spending the money for like the daily alpha injectors or whatever, if you Omega it and have him train that like week worth of crap, and then over the next month train the stuff that you're maxed in, by the end of the month you're gonna be able to plex him for the next month and have money left over. I did the math on this like 2 days ago.
You
You don't
may
even
lead
need
the way and
implants.
teach us how.
Huh?
I say you may lead the way and teach us how.
I am doing it, and if I pull this off, I'm going to do a write-up on it and give it to anybody who's got a spoon.
Yep. Start with me. I have
You got it,
spoons.
buddy. I mean, it's
Then I
right.
can pass it around.
I don't know if it'll work.
And
If
take credit. Definitely take credit. Only if it works, though.
I don't know if it's going to work if Plex jumps again. Like I got to do like a little spreadsheet on how all the like injector prices and extractor prices and Plex prices and how that all goes in. Okay.
Well, I'm taking the credit and you're taking the work.
Right.
Sorry.
But
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, right now it's profitable without implants. If you do implants, it's
very profitable.
Impressively profitable.
Well, you can do is get a clone. That's not hard.
Good to warp, Jade.
305.
Monsieur Jade.
He's busy.
Oh no.
3053. What the heck?
I know, right?
What are we talking about? Why is my stack not dividing by the way I want it to? 3053.
User left your channel.
Oh, because my num lock is off. That's why. 3053. Oh, if you left me, I'm gonna shoot you.
Sorry. Holy shit. I'm trying not to make it loud and obnoxious. So that's not too terribly bad. So after that soda goes away. Mountain Dew is the only one that really gives me burps. Oh. So it's time to clean you off. Clean my desk eventually, vacuum everything off. How far away is that? 15, I think I only got 10. Yeah. I'll be there in a bit. Mining. 10. So much ice. Okay, it's within range. I'm going to stop right there until widget comes back on, but for now I am going to leave for just a second, so I won't be here for a little bit. I will be right back.
Pay me back.
Mhm.
Are we warping to you?
Yep, warp to Jade.
I will do that in a moment once I get in here.
I am back. chills. Is there a second one in system? Shouldn't be, but. Yeah, I think those are the two anomalies here. Okay. Okay. Launch. Yes. Okay, no, it's not. Oh, jeez. Check on hams. This character will be my spoon's character.
Sam, can I get you to move your Sino pilot over to LXQ?
Okay.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Giz.
Yeah.
Is it safe to mine the ice and woos?
Not really. I mean,
Okie-
it's safer than Osmond, but not very safe in general.
Okie dokie, just asking because there's a brand new site that just popped up in woos for white ice.
Gotcha.
User left your channel.
I have 3. $154 peps. I think I've had 2 this month entirely. I've had 2. How did I get the 4th one though? Okay. Odd, but okay. How many peps on here do I? It's called hams.
Oh, right. I have church tonight in 5 minutes. Okay.
What fleet do you want my sign up to be in?
Is it Theris?
I'm in a fleet just now though.
I need him to be in my special fleet.
Okay. Secondo.
Let me know when you're out. I'll let you.
Keep star, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out of that fleet.
User joined your channel.
I am ready for you.
Stand by. Just gonna move.
Yeah.
Be ready, I guess.
Act.
So I have to go for about 50 minutes.
Alright, do you want to light now?
If you're available to, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go up now. Sign up is up.
Oh, is it just catching that? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start using this one instead.
9 out of mine jumped for some. There we go. There goes one.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm
There
gonna
goes
start
two.
using my keyboard. Okay, it did show it. That's good to know. Oh, 10 glaze. Throw that in there. Whoop! Done.
Okay.
Donezo.
I will make it the next jump, maybe 2, and then I will work on that. Okay. In the next 5 minutes, I'm hoping to jump twice. Ironically.
Giz.
Yes.
Do you want to follow Jade and I will take
yes.
us around nice spell?
Actually, hang on. Let me follow Jade. Let me drop down a squad member and let me dock up my 2 other guys.
Don't forget your drones.
Never mind drones. Oh wait. The ice harvesters aren't mine, but everything's within range. Oh god. Oh, sorry guys. Ouch. Okay. Gotta get some good stretches in for the day.
I'm flying Jade, just don't warp off, because otherwise, or if you do, warp me off. So
Yep.
Jade, make sure you take over squad so nobody else does. And you can always regroup me, worst case scenario.
Yeah, I'll drag you further into tether.
Well, yeah, you can't tether me though. That's the thing, remember?
Oh yeah. Alright, I'll get a safe spot.
Yeah. I'll be back in a little bit.
Cool.
Sounds good. Now we wait for his arrival. Excusez-moi.
Sam, I'm doing what Benji taught me in Otella, and I don't think there is a safe spot in this system.
Nutella?
No, we were in Otella and Benji showed me a trick to try and find dead space. So now I'm looking at Circesian, and I don't think it's large enough because I have my D-scan at 14.3 and it covers almost everything.
Yeah.
So there's like one gate out of reach.
Well, the other thing that we can do in this circumstance is warp to somewhere, turn around, warp, and bookmark while we're in mid-warp, and then warp back to that point, and that'll be our safe for now. And then I'll just create more and just jump about the place.
Okay, so essentially just like a delaying tactic, make them have to work. And okay, because when I was in wormhole space, I asked, can I just bookmark, and keep jumping forever? And the answer was no.
Why not?
I was on a wormhole op that Cody Ascaris had organized.
Okay.
No, it's just, I was in a coveter or something and I was just asking questions. And I guess with probes, they're going to catch up to you, was the answer I got.
Yeah. Oh, well, if you bookmark a stream of safes, and then you warp to one, and if you see probes on you again, you warp to a different one further away. And it either, and it's far enough away that throws them off.
That makes sense in my head, hence my thought process. What's the range on probes?
You can get them down to, they probably get you, if you're in a skiff, probably about to 1 AU maybe. So you just need to, go from one side of the solar system to the other. But they can scan you while you're in mid-warp. So if they warp to you, get a lock and you warp to you, and you're not there, you're in warp across to the other side of the system, they'll land to where you were warping across.
Okay,
that
right.
makes sense?
So they're just left in a different part of dead space.
Yes.
Ooh, I should probably throw that in. Oh.
So in the skiff, I would essentially just want to set my safes as far away as possible. So I'm essentially warping as much as possible.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Basically want to bounce from one side of the system to the other side, then change your angle, and then just keep bouncing and then bouncing between safes as well to create other safes that are in different weird angles that they can't do. So it's just like, imagine you're creating points first, and then once you've created those points, you're then creating points in between them and drawing more lines until you've got like a mesh of lines all over the place. That's what I would do in a wormhole, anyway. I'd have about 20 safes, depending on the size, I suppose. Try and get one that is completely dead, or a couple that are completely dead, if not all. We've got some nullsecers coming to play in HiSec.
How do you know that?
I'm a wizard.
Please tell me one of the cosmic signatures isn't a wormhole.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. It could be. Let me. come around to have a look.
I'm liking how empty Circesian is today versus yesterday.
Right? Excuse me. Yesterday was pretty packed.
There's one wormhole in here.
Of course there is. So
S2 wormhole space. Didn't actually check this one out.
what does that mean to wormhole space? That means something different than a wormhole to HiSec?
So
right?
you can get HiSec to HiSec, you can get HiSec to wormhole space, you can get HiSec to low-sec, you can get HiSec to null-sec. And then one
So
to
what you're
Thera.
telling me that's actually worse because a whole bunch of what are those? What's that famous crew that's in wormhole space?
Scary wormhole thingy, or Hard Knocks.
Hard Knocks, that's the name I've heard. Yep.
They got
They
kicked
could
out.
come pouring out. Wait, what?
I think Hard Knocks got kicked out or something. Because there's a wormhole corp or alliance called the Blue Donut or something, and I think it was the Hard Knocks crew that sided with the Goons. Basically, the whole wormhole community kicked them out. Literally went in and blew up all their shit.
Holy cow! I thought.
I don't know. I don't know if it is them. I can't remember, but it's one of them.
Gotcha.
Dusty. I'll have to clean you off as well as everything else that I got. Like that sound. Fuck off. Okay.
But yes, in theory, if they got a wormhole chain, you could get a whole bunch of null-seckers coming through that wormhole.
Oh.
But I doubt it. It's very difficult to pull off.
Destroy HiSeckers.
I mean, it's a possibility, but I doubt it. It would be a bit weird and a waste. And really complicated. It'd have to land in where Horde are. And it would have to be like a couple of wormholes that won't collapse on each other. And if they manage to make it through without getting ganked by a wormhole corp, you know. I doubt it.
Would you have a vague idea of what's on the other side of that wormhole, or is it just completely random?
I've not gone through. I don't really want to just now. There's no
Because someone
immediate
could be
threat.
in there, right?
Yeah, someone could either be there and not flipped up. They're waiting for somebody to go through to kill them, or they have no idea, or it's empty. Ah, fuck it, I'll go and do that. I'm not
It's
really
a
doing
it's a
anything
roll
else.
of the dice, essentially.
Yeah.
Me being a noob, I'm like, ooh, I wonder if there's wormhole ice on the other side of that.
Possibly. I wouldn't mind ice and wormhole though. It's too big.
Is it because there's a lot of it?
The ice?
Yeah.
The wormhole space not as much. I mean, I would probably need to mine it for making fuel blocks, but it's risky because you have to use something of a certain size to. Oh shit. Oh damn it! Hang on, I need to go back to Osman. Got some implants in which I do not want to lose.
Ah, don't waste your time just to poke your nose in
Alright.
there.
I've been meaning to go into the wormholes with a more robust ship that isn't going to get blown up. Well, robust being cloaky. I can move and cloak up instead of just getting smashed in the face because I can't cloak up.
We got rats, Kane, or rather, rat.
Yes,
On it. Once it comes within range.
You got it.
Come on. Come here.
They stay out of range to scan you and see if it's a good idea, and somehow they always decide it's a good idea to come charging on in.
You're gonna regret that. Heh. Back to scrolling through Discord. Good. Everything. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. What did I get? Fucked on the hobgoblins. Sweet. Section of what I got. Huh. I'll probably have to go up to it, or when it returns. Oh, it returned. Okay. Open says of me. I'm going to bump the orca. Or go right through it, I guess. I don't know. Ah, just a meese. Oh, yep, no, I bumped it. I bumped the orca. My bump. Okay. Give me loot! Yes. Get anything for salvaging, so that's all. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh. No idea what those are. Oh, hi, kitty.
Sam, can you cloak any ship that has a high slot?
I think. Ow! With certain ones, yeah. I'm not entirely sure about all of them. I know you can cloak up. You can cloak up capitals, which is a bit weird, but you can do that.
You're such a brat, child.
Which makes me think that you can do a lot. Which you can do a lot, but I don't think it's
Lucky I love you.
the ship would be feasible then.
Move your tail.
As in, you would have to lose some of the utility that would make that ship effective. And it couldn't warp and cloak, it would just have to sit cloaked off of a gate or whatever.
Can't move cloaked. So the prototype cloaking device 1, that's just if you're sitting still.
Yes. So the different ones is the velocity. So the ship that I'm bringing back to Sarcesian is a little Limicus, which cannot cloak while warping. But it's my little scanny ship, so...
No. Don't you even think about it.
Oh, it's one that I don't really care about because it cost me next to nothing. Well, not next to nothing, but it cost me a couple of mil.
So the only ships that can
work
while cloaked are using the covert ops Tech 2, and they're specialized ships.
Yes, they are covert ops, black ops, stealth bombers, force recons, and others.
Alright. I'm gonna do things, so I'm gonna mute.
Why did you want to fit into a skiff?
Well, I was wondering if I could, right? Because I looked it up in market, selected show info and was like hoping it would have the ammunition style, what can it be used with? And it just said high slot. And I was like, oh.
Should we give it a test? In fact, I could just do it in the fitting window, I suppose.
Oh yeah, good point. I could have drug it over there. But you're right. It's like pointless, right? Because all that ship is good for is running lasers. So I assume you can't be cloaked.
No. Yeah, you can cloak it though, yeah. You must be able to cloak every ship in the game if it fits.
Hold
But,
on.
yeah.
Good point. The Astero seems to be super popular.
Yeah, it's just so
Ooh.
expensive. What?
No idea
Oh,
what
is
that
it?
was.
Oh, I
It's not
didn't
so
want to hear that.
expensive. How much is it? I don't actually know how much it is just now.
I have no idea.
Ah, it's like 60 mil? Something like that. No, yeah, 61 mil-ish. Which, my little ship cost me 10 mil, so I'm not...
Hey, hang on.
Ooh, you're doing much better.
Yeah, I don't want to lose a 60 mil ship if I can just plod along. And get enough money from this little one.
Had to mute because someone else came in.
Right, let's go exploring.
I don't want to explore right now.
Oh, I'm going to. I'm going to go into that scary wormhole.
My skiff is
okay.
right behind you. Once I scan
Yeah,
it down.
right.
Give us some good ore to mine.
Well, that is actually one thing that is pretty good. You can go gas mining. If you find the right wormhole, you can go, and the expensive gas, you can go and steal some and run out. It can be somewhat profitable.
You do that with that expensive venture, right?
Yeah, or the cheap one.
I have a cheap one.
Yeah, I do too. You can gas mine with that?
Yeah.
Oddly enough, yes.
Interesting.
But I have nothing to. I can't gas mine right now, so I'd have to like skill into it, and I'm already like 50 something days behind because of the skiff requirements.
Yes, same. Well, that's where this game
Oh,
gets
wow.
me.
Okay,
Go ahead.
there's two cargo ships. Oh fuck! I forgot to bookmark the wormhole.
Ooh boy.
Oh no, that's fine. I can find it. I'll scan it down.
Two cargo ships you say in there. Is it Orange 1 and Orange 2?
Oh, this is nice and relaxing.
Oh, there's a gas site here.
Nice.
to get around to watching a video on how to scan stuff down, because I hear Sam and other people say it a lot, and I don't really understand.
Oh, it's dead easy. I can give you a ship if you want.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Your boy is lost. That's what
I
it was.
shouldn't be, because I went through the introductory missions.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure I had to use scanners. It was so easy. It was just like I popped them out, hit scan, and all of the cosmic signatures just became destinations. Is it really that simple?
No, I mean it is, but you need to actually scan them in. So you need to like get your probes, put them into like pinpoint, double click on the anomaly so that the window goes to them. You can see the solar system map. Sorry. And then you just change the size of your probe scanning range, and yeah, eventually it works fine.
And it gives you a warpable position.
Yep, once you hit 100%.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with the introductory missions, I just undocked, put out my probes, hit scan, and it was like bing, and I had a warpable position.
Oh, I wish it was that easy. I mean, it's still pretty easy, but yeah.
Just not as quick.
Yeah, it's not as fast. That's like super easy mode.
Well, yeah, it was a tutorial.
Yeah, but you gotta make it hard.
Make you skill everything for 30 days in order to do a tutorial.
Yeah.
This is what the actual game is like.
Before they hardly gave you any tips whatsoever. It's just like, there you go, you're in space, go for it. You're like, what?
Have fun.
User disconnected from your
I feel
channel.
like the introductory gave me a few hours of content, but then it still just dropped me out there in a venture. I had no idea what had just happened when code visited me in my starter system.
Oh yeah. Let's go
Kaboom.
kill some noobs, bro. Douchebags. That's what they are. Oh, they're not douchebags, but yeah.
I've learned so much. I've learned so much since then. I mean, the guy killed so many of us that he flashed Crim all the time. So my evasive maneuver was jump into a system and see if his name was in the list.
That's a good way to do it.
You're being annoying. Okay, and? Are you gonna keep complaining? Huh? Or do you don't
Kane,
want to come sit with me?
you're new at like me. Do you have DScan all sorted out?
No.
Ah. Sam is your guy. I mean, I can talk through it, but I'm not as pro as Sam.
No, Ken is the guy.
Ken's the guy? I know how to open it, open the separate window, and then have my DScan and sets, etc. And you taught me to check gates for range, etc.
Yeah. I mean, I still need practice on hunting. Not too good at it. Or I'm alright, really. I'm just not fast enough.
Oh, that's right. You're a skill player. You're way ahead of our level. So, Kane, I believe if you hit Alt P, It'll bring up your probe scanner.
Okay, hang on. Boop.
Which he doesn't want. He wants directional.
Yeah. I mean, you can bring up your probe scanner. That would just show you your solar system map and your probe scanner, which you can detach, so you don't need to have them all in one window. Which I kind of advise because it's.
I don't have a launcher fitted, but now I know how to scan those.
Yeah, so you need to. What
Detach.
races are you guys? Are you Galente, Caldari?
Caldari.
Caldari.
Oh, damn it. Okay, right. I could make a wee prober for you if you want.
I've got the stuff I need for it. I just haven't used it, and yeah.
It's good to detach your probe scanner window from the system map, so it's an easy way to find white glaze belts and just warp to them.
Yes, you just detach it, and then you don't need to have that solar system map up whatsoever. You can put that up if you need to when you're scanning.
There's a fuck ton of ventures out there.
Where?
Not too sure where, but on the directional scanner towards like the middle, there's just a ton of ventures. We got a ton from Deep Core Mining Incorporated, and then Joint Harvesting.
Ah, okay, so this is another thing, which is why I got confused there.
Oh, that makes sense, okay.
You can put filters on. So, see this massive scroll of everything? Where your scan is, at the top right, above that, it will say filtered.
Yeah.
And then you can click that button and it will come down with active overlay filters, all Jones General PvP, mining PvP warp out, or warp 2.
Uh-huh.
If you change that to PvP, it'll show you structures, cans. Oh no, will it show you cans? I don't know, but it'll also show you ships. And then if you push the type filter, and maybe like drag the sides out a bit so you can see what it says in the type. And if I usually just hold it round about where it says catalysts, so like C in the cats. And then, yeah, so if a catalyst comes in, which is a primary gank cat, I can see it in D-scan fairly easily.
Oh, okay.
I maybe should have said this before.
Sam, what's it called? The overlay that a lot of people like, VNS or something?
ZTAC S. I think it's ZTAC, yeah. Which we could go over, but it's complicated.
Well, it don't have to go over it, but at least that was a huge help for me when someone in Hogs directed me to download those overlays.
Yeah.
A couple days to get used to, but
it's starting to rain where I'm at.
Hang on,
I'm getting some rain, boys.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Like money rain or rain, proper rain?
Rather weather rain.
Oh.
I'm glad you're getting it because I'm finally seeing some partly cloudy.
We've had sun up here for quite a long time.
You don't need any sun. Who needs sun?
I know.
Has it been a cold spring where you're at?
Not
You
really.
here?
Not where I'm at least.
User joined your channel.
Oh.
Hi, Orange.
I'm sorry, we're not in at the moment.
You're not what?
Nothing. I'm being just silly.
Isn't that right?
When am I not?
When you're not on.
Oh, shit. That's just because you don't hear it.
That's fair. But if I don't hear it, it's not true. Ooh. Range all the way up. Single. 360. Bye bye, Ice.
Connection lost.
You motherfuckers. Yeah, I think it's gonna start being that way. Exit. Oh yeah. Come on. Open sesame. Connect. Yes.
Connected. Channel switched.
Since you can't mine in Osman and Voss, is it hard to find boats?
It's not hard, it's just a wee trek. It's like maximum 9 jumps out of Osman, but there's some other belts within that range.
No, why don't you move to Lone Trek for mining? Can't you? I mean, I know Gizmo was told not to do that, but you are mining in Akari. I mean, which is Lone Trek. I was thinking maybe you could mine entirely in Lone Trek because it has 5 systems with ice, or 6.
Yeah, hang on, have a look. Hang on, let me just.
I know. Yeah.
Ah, damn it, Giz. I just realised where he is. Or where he's not, even.
Yeah, he's away. He's disappeared.
He says I poked him. He said busy.
He's doing family time.
Yeah.
On a smaller level, though, Orange, ice mining is going great. We've had Gizmo and Sam supporting us with the big ships, which is just, well, it's nuts compared to I'm really used to taxiing back and forth.
Yeah, how is your multi-box going? Mishkru, did you create 3rd character or just 2 for now?
Just 2 for now, and my I don't know what you would call it about my personality, but that kicked in. So I've got all these starter bonuses. So even though I have the character capable of flying a Procure, docked up in an expensive clone, bonusing on all of the early boosters, because I can't bring myself to go into a blank clone to bring him out to actually fly and make ISK, if that makes sense.
Oh, you should totally do it.
Yeah, you should totally do it, as Sam says, but how expensive is the clone? Well, you are not going to lose.
Expensive.
Yeah, but you will not be mining in Voss and Osman, so you will the chance of losing
guys, bring your drones in.
Chance to lose it elsewhere is low. What's going on?
Member of Pandemic Horde just came in.
They're still ganking in high sec.
Okay, he's just left. I'm bringing my dude back from this.
Yeah, in these systems, you are unlikely to be ganked, Mishkaru. So you are, in that sense, you are free to start mining if you want.
I think we're currently 2 jumps away from Niarja. I probably butchered that name, which apparently is a hotspot. Makes me nervous.
Yeah, but that's unrelated to you. They are looking for. It's a bottleneck system, and they are looking for expensive stuff, freighters and ships that can drop something.
Okay, yeah. So I have my ult, but my approach so far has been like the infamous "don't fly what you can't afford," and I can't afford the clone. Meanwhile, he's skilling, quote unquote, rapidly with all those bonuses. So I'm like torn every day. I'm like, I want to bring him out and fly 2 ships, but at the same time, he's skilling with all those implants and boosters right now.
Okay. Which implants? Standard or improved?
Yeah, the pricey ones.
Are they +5?
Yeah. Plus the +2, what would you call them?
Boosters?
Yes, thank you.
The boosters stay with you.
Even if you jump?
Yeah, but you don't jump out your clone. But you can easily mine with it. Like, I've got probably more expensive implants in my characters just now.
My clone is like 850 million, which is by far the most expensive thing I've purchased besides a skiff. So I just want to cash in on the training boosters until I think I'm comfortable switching to a blank clone and bringing out a proc.
I forgot. There we go.
So,
does that make sense to you? More experience, guys?
It does, but yeah. I think if you're with numbers, I think you're fine. Because you've got like an additional 4 sets of eyes, or 3 just now.
So when I got ganked in my first skiff I purchased from Gizmo, I was like literally shaking, super stressful. I can't afford that unless I have a very methodical approach to games. So like I will not be comfortable until I have enough ISK to be comfortable. Right now I'm not there, so I'm either on or I'm off, if that makes sense. Like, it was pretty awful. That's why I hate ganking and I will not do it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That's fine.
Though the game is rapidly changing me to where I'm okay with spoons and that kind of stuff. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
I do enjoy the spoons. It definitely gives me that experience of being in a fleet for something like that.
It is. It's a good idea for that.
I heard someone say something really interesting the other day where they said Catalyst ganking is just like, just go home. It's not valid versus tornado ganking, which is like actual someone has to do something wrong versus someone's doing something and you just pop in with a bunch of cheap hardware and blow them out of the sky. I found that interesting.
it's it got commented when it first started becoming a thing, when code started happening, it got dubbed the Titan, the high-sec version of a Titan Doomsday. If you get enough folk. But that's just because you've got like, what, 50, 60 more catalysts on one kill. So basically what you do is you go in your head what number, like how many catalysts and how much would it cost to take out my freighter or hauler, and would it be worth the journey? Because that's what they're thinking. They'll have a number in their head that they can take out a freighter with how much money they've spent on cats, and then that's it. So I don't think anybody will really take out a skiff unless they are deliberately going after you.
Even a fully loaded skiff? Like, or hold full?
It's worth 2 million or so full or hold. Or 3 doesn't matter, but it's worthless to them. They don't even pick up the ice. They will
modules.
Yeah, they will pick up modules, but doesn't matter what you're doing. If for what happened to you, Mishkaru, it happened because they wanted to gank hogs and to get rid of us. So they brought up, it doesn't matter to the cost to them. And the guy that ganked you, it was probably just one guy. He brought enough catalyst or more than enough to kill you, to push you away from his area. So what Sam is saying, basically, it was done deliberately because you are a hog.
Yes. And you've got a sensible, you get a sensible fit. So it's not too expensive for how much tank you have, if that makes sense. Same in the freighter idea, like you've got enough tank to deal with it and they won't bother you because they won't gain anything.
All those things that I don't understand yet, they're looking at it from an ISK value. And
yeah, it's basically
costs
like,
too much.
Yeah, would you go and buy a McDonald's hamburger for £50 or $50? Just one single burger? Nah, because it's too much money. What the fuck? You would go to the other place like Burger King, which has got a burger for $5 or however much it is. So it's just that it's like it's the same, except the people except the people that want the burger are cats, and not the good kind.
Right.
So it's just kind of like that. And if you've got a decently fit proc and you've got a decently fit skiff, like no one's really going to bother you as long as you're orbiting the ice belt, like at like say 5,000 kilometers. Nobody's going to touch you, man. It's really hard to get that. And you're there anyway to look, and you're watching watching local, de-scanning now and then, and local's the main one you want to watch out for.
No, if you are in WOS or Osman, they will gank you for sure. Other systems, not really. Nobody got ganked in other systems as far as I know. Well,
I think somebody got ganked while they were ore mining next door.
Where?
Yeah, he was the Osman person was hitting up Erican and taking out orcas for a while.
I see, yeah, well, Erican is also contested by us and him. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But that doesn't mean that, like where we are just now is we are so far away that somebody who's multi-boxing a fleet to get over here is a total pain.
He did show up that one night.
Here?
Were you not with us?
His one character showed up.
Yes, his Ara Raja showed up. Yeah.
Sam, oh, I'm curious. When did you start doing industry and mining?
Oh, Orange, you wouldn't believe me if I said. You were one of the first people I
Close,
talked to in
child.
Hogs. But it wasn't as Sam Eto. It was as another character.
Wait, I'm confused. Can you explain?
So
Did Orange
basically-
recruit you?
No, Orange was not a recruiter. He was starting. So my memory of Hogs. So I joined with Voric False ages ago. Let's see when I first joined. I first joined in 2016. So the 7th of the 10th, 2016. And I was. Is it just Voric? Maybe it was Tonga as well. No, it was just Voric. So, like, I've been a miner for quite a while. Ever since I began the game, really, I was mining. I'm interested in industry, but like I always tend to be shit at it. Kane, you're heading off somewhere.
I know.
Alright, cool. Just like so you know.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Right.
Grabbing salvage and stuff.
Cool.
For NPCs who stand no match.
Sam, you were saying?
Sorry, there's other chat going on. Yeah, so we were in Pykura.
There's
I think
a couple
it was.
more?
That's where I first started.
God.
With some of my characters, I think I was doing nullsec at the time, like just ratting and going on fleets and stuff, and not really enjoying it. And then
Iron chargers.
yeah, I took a big break and then came back and was like, right, I'm gonna do some industry. So I had like saved a lot of ice mining and stuff like that, or saved a lot of ice from mining and ore and everything, and just started like with the small stuff, just started making it and selling it. But that was when I first joined Hogs. Was when you were just starting your mining fleet, if I'm correct, or you'd just gotten to the point of it or something. I remember talking to you in comms a long time ago.
Did you have the same name on TeamSpeak?
No, it was
Oh,
under
I see.
Voric Volse. It was under.
Don't remember. Or maybe.
I was only a little mining. I can't remember what it was. I think it was like a proc or something. But it was a long time ago, and then Hogs were massive then. Like it was a massive group of people. It was like 50 folk or something like that in comms.
Yeah,
I think it was
yeah.
50.
You are talking about time while we were mining in Pykura.
Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, it was a really nice time for me when I was starting.
There's more.
I've never seen the little Garista rats pour in like this. Sorry for interrupting.
That's good. And yeah, and then I came back, and then I think I left the Hogs, and then started with my mate who wanted to try Eve. So I was like, okay, let's do this group. Did we do that? When did we do that?
So recently, what happened recently? I don't understand. It's just like you started mining 2 months ago with us again. I don't remember seeing you before to mine with Gizmo and doing stuff to industry with Gizmo.
No, I didn't. I hadn't done that before. So let's see. So I was down in Finn, like helped. I did a big move, but then I had work stuff, so I had to stop playing for a bit. And then once work died down, I sort of calmed down. I started getting involved in Finn more. And I was mining, but I was mining mainly for myself, so I had an Orca and 3 skiffs down in Finn.
I see.
But then there were certain things, like I would sell my ice to Flow Orcas or, you know, whoever was on at the time. But then it's just kind of like to the point where I'm a bit skint, and I don't mind helping out with industry and stuff. Like I actually don't fully understand how it's done, so it's kind of a good experience for me.
Yeah, I was the same. I mean, I had some skills on characters, but I would only do industry for Gizmo, like renting him slots without doing logistics myself.
Yeah. Like I tried to do some Tech 2 stuff in Finidar, and it got to the point where reactions, I bought like a couple of reactions and tried to do it, and I was like, oh my god, this is a lot more complicated than I thought it was. Like trying to get reactions is a total total pain. But yeah, so I'm just kind of learning from the master, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Well, I'm just curious because you kind of sneaked in since you just appeared. I hang around a lot with Gizmo, and now you do too. And I'm glad. Just I don't know how or when it happened, or didn't know until now when it happened or how. And now you explained. So I was just curious about that.
Did you remember when we had the fights in Finn? Were you there for that? Yeah, you were there for that.
Yeah, mostly.
Well, I took over the tornadoes. Like I was doing the fleet for that. Do you remember me doing that?
Yes, defense ops, yes.
Yeah, so like at that point I'd started doing some of the building stuff for tornadoes for Giz.
See.
And just like starting to try and help out as much as I could, like transporting shit or something, but didn't do it that much in Finn. Just like the odd thing now and then when it was like, oh yeah, you could do this. But yeah. But now I've got like a character in Red Hogs, a character in that's constantly APORC, and another one who's just starting to do like hunting and stuff like that. So I'm just down to 2 industry tunes now. So you get make more money in numbers, I suppose.
Yeah, it's much easier on a bigger scale, but depends how you do it. If you do it for yourself, it's better on a bigger scale, of course. But if you do it for Gizmo, I'd rather keep small scale because it becomes work.
Exactly. And I would rather have a smaller scale mining. Like I'd rather have like some ISK coming in and then just happily just doing this and PI, and then yeah, have my other stuff. I do need to get another Red Hogs tune though, which is going to become more work.
I will say something.
Mm-hmm.
We're probably not going to have rats for a while, since we literally got 3 waves of them.
Nice.
So I think we'll be good for a bit.
As long as you're here to protect us.
Yeah, I'm not even in a skiff yet. It's just, alright, I got this, guys, don't worry. This ship is definitely a lot cheaper than the skiff. And now I have plenty of money to replacement if anything were to happen, which I hope to God nothing happens.
Connection lost.
Of course! Why do you do this?
Connected. Channel switched.
I don't know why it keeps booting me.
Oh, did you get disconnected again?
Yeah.
Have you updated TeamSpeak? There was an update like 2 days ago, or today?
I'm gonna check for an update.
Yeah.
Says I've got the latest version.
Hmm.
Oh well, I might just restart my computer here in a bit.
Did you by any chance press Control D?
No.
Okay, because that's disconnect from TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I was in the middle of talking the last 2 times.
Hmm. What's your push to talk button?
It's Z.
Okay, yeah, so it shouldn't affect that at all.
Yeah, it's not like I'm going AFK at all either. It's like it always disconnects me right as I am in the middle of a big speech.
It says connection lost. When it's internet problem, then it says timed out. So I really don't know what's wrong with your connection or what's happening.
Mine does say connection lost every time it's disconnected. No, it's actually said disconnected.
Yeah, but you did not close TeamSpeak, you did not time
User
out.
disconnected from your channel.
Nope, I didn't really do a whole lot, but I'll probably restart my computer in a bit.
Yeah, I never see connection lost. I guess I don't remember.
Like if I get disconnected and then I try to reconnect, it'll keep telling me it fails, so I had to close TeamSpeak and open it back up to reconnect.
Oh, I've had that. You're gonna have to ride through that. It's like a connection issue on your end to the server.
That's fair.
We were having troubles here, and it was a pain in the arse.
Did you find a way to fix it, or did it just go away after a while?
Oh, it went away. It's just like it's a weird intermittent thing. I don't know what it is. It's like either an overload with the area or something. I don't know.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It's not like it's that hard to like open it anyway. It doesn't take like a decent loading for just like Discord does. It's just automatically boop, here you are, go to connect, pretty much 3-second wait time in total. And there it goes again. Always when I'm on a big speech.
That's quite nice. Somebody in local 1 over just sent a message to local called Master Dog saying if anyone has been affected by COVID-19 or any other life issues and need to talk to someone or just want to chat, feel free to PM me.
That's cool.
What a guy! Not girl.
What a person.
There we go. That's the one.
What a decent bipedal living being. That's right, I said that.
Bipedal person.
Okay,
So yeah.
I'm back.
Whoa.
Welcome.
Yay.
Okay.
I think I might get myself another monitor here shortly.
Is Pentagram still up?
Si, senor.
Okay.
We've gone through like maybe 2 chunks of ice so far, to be quite honest.
What? Were my boots not on?
They are.
No,
They are.
they are.
We're just slow.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
just less of you.
There's only
Where's
3 of us
Mishkru?
mining.
Where's
Mishkru's?
Mishkru? Is he not here?
Yeah.
Oh, then why? Mishkru's like the beast. He just carves through ice paths with his broad beam lasers, I tell you. His buff lasers.
The Shredder.
Exactly.
That's what they call them.
They're not
Literally.
lasers. They're saws.
You know, don't get that confused. That's very offensive the way you put that. Very
I'm
offensive.
sorry.
Bad Lady will be so unhappy.
I know, right? Wait, why is Bad Lady involved in this conversation?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh. God, Idaho is so freaking weird.
Okay, Orange, can you drag Warden in?
Of course, happily. As soon as I find.
He's
Warden.
in Red Hogs channel, which is right above PvE mining.
User was moved to your channel.
Hey Warden, are you mining in ATEC Y? Or what are you doing?
I am migrating my Sino over there.
Okay. You want me to let you home?
No, I'm moving my Sino. I'll light it. Because I gotta get a ping off the belt anyway.
Okay. Well, I meant just to the system, because I've got to do dishes real quick, so. Then I'll be done in 5 minutes, and then, because you got to go first. Actually, let me know when you light it, because I need to get over there, too. I'm in R1 now. I had to do stuff. I had to reload oxygen isotopes and heavy water and whatnot. And drop off the ice.
Giz, you missed the weirdest thing.
Well, which time? There's lots of those in this game, in this channel specifically, but...
Well, just earlier, we had literally 3 waves of rats.
In a row?
One
Like,
right after the other.
That is really odd.
And there was 3 in each, yeah.
Speak of the devil, another.
Here's another one.
What? What are y'all getting back to back to back to back to back?
Just NPC rats.
Garistas.
Yeah,
Worst
stuff.
kind.
I dare you to come over here.
I'm not gonna take you up on it.
They always poke
I'm busy.
the orca that's way over there, and then they come over here.
Okay. Well, as long as they're poking the other orca, not my orca. It's the
They
important.
can't touch your orca while I'm here.
Oh, good. They don't make it that far?
No.
Okay. I was very worried. Hear the tenseness in my voice? Yeah. Okay. So when I took down there were 2 thick blue ice blocks, which were each less than a cycle down. What was that other place?
XTY? XTJ?
No, XTJ.
Wait, what's wrong with XTJ?
The ice is gone.
Yeah, it's all gone, I know.
I know, I showed up, there were only 2 pieces left.
Oh. I thought you were saying you were still sitting on the last 2 pieces. I'm like, there's no ice belt over there.
No, I killed it. I touched the timer. I punched the timer.
Oh, sweet. I don't have to move that.
Yes.
There's a contract up with ore and ice in it in the trading post.
Okay. In the trading post?
Mm-hmm.
Who's silly enough to put it there?
The new guy?
Oh, I'll go take care of it then. I'll smack him up a little bit and then I'll accept it.
I almost accepted it, actually.
What?
I might accept it and put a 10% markup on it and sell it to Giz.
That's low, man.
Salvage my child.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's over on the Keepstar.
At least it's at Woes.
It is? Well, there's that.
And it's all
Oh,
compressed.
Flo bought it. Flo already bought it.
Oh, I went to the wrong system because I'm dumb.
You're
Hey,
not
I
dumb.
did that today.
Yeah, I'm over in LXQ, not ATAC-Y.
Oh. Speaking of...
And then I realized that I need to light a Sino in Rio first.
You know, I have offered many times. In the
You
last...
said you needed a Sino over in ATAC-Y.
Yeah, that too.
That doesn't help.
Why not? I demand that it helps.
Because
that
one of
what-
my guys can't jump that far.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that.
He's 5 days away from being able to make the jump. He just can't do it now.
Yeah.
Mushy mushy.
Well,
No,
it's,
not mushy
it's-
mushy.
mushy. Wait, what's mushy mushy?
I think it
Like
means
speed
faster,
it up?
faster. Yeah.
Oh, that kind of mushy mushy. Sorry, I just wanted to make
I
sure
thought
that's
mushy
what-
mushy is how they answer the phone.
Mushy
I always
Mushy
thought it was
is
Sassy Dog.
Alaskan sleigh dogs, right?
Hang
Mushy
on, I need
Mushy,
to
go, go.
find out what the hell it means. Yeah, like go.
Yeah, that's exactly what it means. But it's...
Hold on,
I
I'll be
called
right
them
back and I'll
sleigh
find out.
dogs. Did no one pick up on that? Because I didn't know what else to call them. Dogs that pull.
Huskies.
Huskies.
Sled dogs.
There you go.
Sled
Sled
fair.
dogs. Thank you.
Yeah, because they have them in Europe and especially Russia as well, obviously. Because, well, same climate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Japanese people say mushi mushi when they answer the phone.
Oh, that's probably
Then I
true
got
too.
it confused.
No, mush mush is...
No,
Yeah.
mush is go faster. Mush mush. That's like the
Mushy
sled
mushy.
dogs.
Oh.
But mushi
like the-
mushi, I think is. I gotta ask my mom. She's the one who would know.
Okay.
I don't know what you guys do, but I usually answer the phone with "You better be important."
You better be giving money.
Oh no, I got a good one. I got a good one this afternoon. I got a wrong phone number called, and I always answer and I don't say anything for like a solid couple seconds. And then I go, "Hello," and he's like, Lauren." I'm like, "No, you got the wrong number." What do you mean?" I'm like, "You have the wrong number." So so we both hang up, and then he calls me right back. So I immediately answer. I was like, "Dude, this is still the wrong number. Try a different one."
I always get telemarketer calls, and it's always "You better be important." And then one of my coworkers called me to take one of her shifts, and she's like, "Well, you don't even know who this is." And it's like, "Oh, this is how I usually rat out the telemarketers." We had a good laugh, so it was great.
Excellent. We'll take good laughs.
All right, now I'm Doc. Now I can go ask my mom.
What about Chris
Okay.
Pie Fives?
No, we don't do that. It's taboo. Very taboo.
User joined your channel.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Gizmo,
Yes?
do you see that? Are you in Hogs Collective chat?
Not... Well, I mean, technically I am, but I'm not at the computer right this second. What would you like?
Jesse or June2, I don't know which character of Jesse's, posted
June
a link. June2 posted a link for a ship, or a
Okay.
fit for a ship. Would you, when you get a chance, can you see if you have the parts for that?
Okay, let me look. The can?
Yeah.
Sure.
Apparently, we're gonna suspect bait a super tanky Abaddon, and then fight him in those.
Okay.
What?
Right.
Okay.
That sounds crazy, but you are allowed to do whatever
Yeah, it's
you
mushi
like.
mushi. Mushi mushi is how they answer the phone.
Cool. Right.
Cool.
I thought it was a frigate, and I was like, wait a minute.
I suggested maybe some with like newts,
Or
It's
no,
Cruiser.
not bad.
No news for Nabadan?
Yeah,
What, for what?
because it's really strong against newts, from what I understand. Unless that's not what I'm thinking of, but it could be.
It's laser fit, and it's only kept stable if it's only running 2 of its guns.
That sounds
But-
unwise.
But we run into the problem of he's got his bumper out there, and if I brought out a Balgorn, he's gonna bump me right the fuck off.
Right, right.
So anyway, that's all I wanted.
Okay,
Um,
I will work on that. I never got a mail with this stuff, unless I did, in which
No.
case I didn't.
I didn't send it because I didn't want to send you the wrong ones.
Yeah, we didn't.
Oh yeah.
We weren't 100% sure, so.
Yeah,
I have like a random list, but I need you to. Well, yeah, I'll send you it, Dawn. In fact, I sent you it.
Yeah, you sent it to me. I'm gonna log in a little over an hour and a half.
I'll be around.
So
But
then
work
I'll check.
on the Atrons. Point.
Yeah.
How many? Do you know? 5,
Uh,
10, 25, 3,525.
That's a good number.
It's a little expensive for me, but I'm sure you'll find me
I'll
the
go up
cash.
and check.
Okay.
I'll go check. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's a nice
User
round
left
number.
your channel.
I will say a good thing about me killing all these rats is the fact that I'm getting charges for the guns on my cruiser.
Oh, you're getting them from them.
Yeah, I'm getting them from the rats themselves.
That's good.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I don't have to buy
I'm
them.
gonna move a little bit toward the back, and then I'm gonna bring out my 2 miners, and we'll mine out the back first. So this rock that our
But our friend's on it. The friend with the bumpy.
wait, which one's he on?
He's
There's
on the
4
last
rocks
2.
There's 4
That's-
rocks in the back.
Okay, he's on 2 of them.
Okay, I'll figure out which 2.
The furthest away ones.
Ormondo doesn't have a bumpy. That's
He is the bumpy, you know?
no.
No, that's not him.
What?
Ormondo is friendly.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the other.
As friendly as they get.
He says that as he rounds up a gang squad to massacre us.
Gosh, I hope not. But no, I think he was in the belt when that suspect baiter came through with a stabber.
We're all gonna
If that's what
die.
you're talking about.
No, I'm not, but that's okay.
Sorry.
I'm being facetious at the wazoo right now, is what I'm being. Okay.
Gotcha.
So I need. Widget.
Whatever you need, I don't have.
That's a pretty good one. That's original.
You're right. Oh my god, a cat. What are you doing down there? Is it warm down there because of my blanket? Or are you just trying to be annoying? Stay out of my freaking back. That ain't for you. Oh, shit, right. I gotta mute. I'll be back.
User joined your channel.
So I got 20 out of them. It's really hard to keep them on track at this point.
Are they really excited about it?
Yeah.
You know it's
Well,
not gonna
'cause-
work, but
Well, the frigates can stay under his guns and avoid the bumping Macarial.
right. They can orbit
Well,
him basically.
But the Abaddon can't.
And his right, but his is like fucking brick tanked, so he's not going to be able to move it nearly as far. And the Atrons can do 1,200 something meters per second, so they'll kind of be able to catch up at least enough to keep a long point on him to keep him from
Oh.
warping off.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, it's fucking gonna be like a swarm of bees. It better be anyway.
Wait, are you guys doing it just now?
Well, They're
As soon as I build them.
setting it up. Yeah, they're setting it up. But like, I don't think that guy's dumb enough to get a suspect or to get a fucking what's it called with
right.
An engagement timer.
yeah, engagement timer. He's not gonna get an engagement timer with fucking 10 different dudes at the
He
same
might.
time.
Wait, he's in a Do you want me to just bring my fucking Balgorn?
Well, what you do is you log one in, and then you have them engage, and then you leave system, and then you get another one to engage, and then you leave system, and you keep rotating him out so he doesn't know what's going on, and then you just bring in one.
Well, you gotta, yeah, the problem with that is you gotta keep going back. You have to keep going back at the suspect timer, or to keep the engagement timer up before your suspect timer goes down.
Yeah, just use multiple different characters that have similar names, so he doesn't know which one he has to keep track of.
Yeah, also, Sam, the Balgorn won't work because he'll just bump it way the fuck off.
That's true. What about an Ishimu? Which
I
used to
was-
be said by an Australian.
I have an Ashimu ready to fucking go, and they were like, no. And I was like, well, I'm driving anyway, so fuck off.
What's wrong with the Shimo?
Everything.
I fucking
apparently.
love that ship. Yeah, I love that ship.
It's a cruiser, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's
It's
my
a
question: What's
cruiser
wrong with the Tormentor? I never see anybody in a Tormentor.
I don't know.
What is a
Which
Tormentor?
one's the-
Yeah,
Apparently
exactly.
Cinemar frigate.
Is
Oh, the
anyone
Kura?
taking cost versus return into account, or is
There
this
is
just
no cost versus return. They kill
These are
them.
combat ships.
This is the same thing with the ganking a skiff.
Yeah, so they're gonna go
Conversation
out and they're
mystery.
gonna flip his
gotcha?
they're gonna flip his cans and go suspect, and then he's gonna kill them in a rookie ship, and they're gonna get that timer, and they're just gonna keep coming back, so they keep getting the timer, and then as soon as their suspect timer goes away, they're all gonna undock in fucking frigates and go shoot him a bunch for a while.
I mean,
Yeah,
that'd be
I
one
think
way to
you
do
gotta-
it. Just warp all 10 in, get them all the suspect timer, so he has to blap them one by one, and then you just go back, reship, and bring them all at once. Okay, I got 10 suspects, but you got 2 ships. I'm gonna blow you up.
Well, he's also got a Legion on field, and
Yeah.
like
Well, then you aim
20
for the Legion.
fucking 20 retrievers with combat drones, and that's why you got to play the suspect timer thing right.
Why have I been given
But have you been given the
Hello?
what?
Hello? Oh, Fleet Boss.
Oh, because you. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. I'm now responsible.
Right. All right, I'm going back up.
Cool.
Love you. Bye.
Take care.
User left your channel.
Gonna need a lot more ammo.
User joined your channel.
I've got some charges.
Okay. Hello, Benji.
Yo.
Can I get you to sino me into Kuru?
Probably. Are you ready right away?
I'm ready. Let me get. Yes, essentially yes. Let me get undocked and set up so I can jump to you, and then yes, I will be ready. I'm in Airstaff. That answers that question. So I just need to get my Sino over there in a position that he can be a backup Sino worst case scenario, and that's about it. And I can jump to you at any time.
All right. What fleet?
My personal one, so I've got you saved, I believe, so
Ray.
I think. That's annoying. How do I not have you saved? Because I know the name.
Be right back.
Wait. Is there a way that... Oh, I have to look under certain things.
Hopefully, Satan messages me back, but I don't have very high hopes.
On what?
I sent him a message about. Really, it just entailed like the entire situation last night. And I basically said I'm considering skilling 3 or 4 tunes into hog dreads if it's that big of a situation where we just don't have DPS toys. And so I was asking him if he could give us approximate numbers for how many carriers, how many dreads we need to get this like working. So I can make a stink in here in Red Hogs and say, hey, we need more of these. If some people can train into these, that'd be great.
Alright. Okay, Benji, for some reason I still don't have him. I'll just invite Benji again.
Works for me. If you just blew the character, it'll show up in your contacts as positive.
Yeah, that's what I thought I did last time, but apparently not. So,
Don't know what to tell you.
yeah, let's try this one more time. Do you want me to invite Benji or just convo Benji? I started a convo, but...
Why did you ask a question if you...
Well, because I can always invite you too.
Oh, there's the character.
Okay.
What you doing, cutie? Huh? You're just sitting there. Yeah.
I'm gonna double blue
I
just because I can.
I
Okay,
see.
there we
This
go.
is the blind man.
All right.
Until he
Yeah, till I
pisses
sell
into
it,
the
no
wind.
worries.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, crap-a-doodle. Give me a sec. Okay, I invited you in.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, hang on.
Are you actually gonna go eat? Or am I gonna have to push you to do that? Damn, that's really good. I like that. It's just fucking... Oh, surround sound. Hell yeah. And these are a lot better for noise canceling. I love them. They're definitely worth it. But it's not a necessity.
Okay. I am undocking and stopping my ships.
Okay, I'll go ahead and undock. The people who had killed me before are here, just so you know.
Okay.
But they're not on grid, or they're cloaked.
Okay. I am all set up, so when you're ready to light it, I will just jump.
Just getting into position.
No worries. Thank you for being available.
Wow. That's nice.
Have you gone over through the entire local? Here in ATAC Y?
No, I'm not in ATAC Y yet.
Mm.
All right, ready when you are.
Ready.
Send us green.
Jumped 1 and 2.
Why are you being annoying, child? What you need?
Docking 1 and 2.
I love my cat. She's the greatest.
Yeah, look at that. Suddenly there's a Hecate.
Get out there.
Who would have guessed it?
Blow it up.
Oh, I knew it was coming.
You don't sound worried.
What? Of course not. This is just how Sinos work.
Sacrificial lambs.
Yep.
As harsh as it sounds, just very true.
Yeah, they're just a small amount more expensive now. This is just part of, it's just baked into the cost.
That, Miss Crew, is where you don't have an expensive training pod.
There's no way to sign someone in where you don't get killed. Shouldn't you work to not have that happen?
It depends on what you're doing.
Okay.
In general, it really doesn't matter because your Sino ship's like 10 million and the cargo you're moving is typically billions.
Hundreds of billions of trillions of ISK.
He wishes.
I wish. Sort of. Not really. That makes me nervous. That's when Benji does the jump rating, not me.
I mean, even in that situation, I would have done the same thing. I wouldn't have given 2 fucks about what was going on.
Yeah, I know, but it's more the fact that you actually don't die. Thankfully, I haven't died yet, but I expect that every time I undock my jump rate, I expect to lose it, honestly.
It's probably a smarter way to fly than me. Every time I undock it, I expect not to lose it.
Right, but there's a difference in how you fly and I fly. Mine's more a mental... I know I'm going to screw up royally someday, so...
Well, that being said, they're moving in more people, so just be ready.
So Benji, do you gate your jump freighter through high sec?
Yeah, you have to sometimes.
I'm talking like gate to gate to gate, like actually gating. Okay. I never do. I always switch over to a regular freighter.
Oh no. The jump freighter's way safer.
Yeah.
Well, to me, it's depending on what I'm doing. If it's like a plastic wrap, yes, I have to use a jump freighter. But if it's personal stuff, I'll just break it into Ocker runs.
I mean, yeah, that's fair too. But like, if I'm moving something very expensive, I'll have 2 exit sinos and the jump freighter. Nothing can stop the jump freighter other than
a scram.
Right, and then you just wait for them to get concorded, and then you jump out.
Assuming you live that long.
Nothing can hit you that hard.
50 Talos?
If you are jumping a jump freighter into a system with 50 Talos, you've already fucked up.
Because
yeah,
your
well, they bump
scouts
you,
will
they
know.
bump you, and they can't really, they have to scram
If
you,
they're
they just have to
if they're going to
scram
bump you, you see something accelerating and you light that sign up.
Yeah.
I just don't do it.
Well, so you ask, do I gate to gate? I will gate, but not blind. I will jump, but not without a web sling.
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't have
just
my
got
reputation
into, like, a
for no
nuanced
reason.
conversation in like the pan crab general, and I was like, I said I break it down and I'll put it in Ocker runs just so I don't have to bring my jump freighter in because I don't like revealing that certain characters have jump freighters. And he's like, well, you're going to get alpha'd in your DST. And I'm just like, if I'm getting alpha'd, then I didn't do my job, and I got fucked on the gate, and I didn't spy the next gate.
Right. I've had 4 tornadoes try to alpha my DSTs and fail because they're expecting an easy target.
Yeah, because they don't expect you to actually be on top of your game with the overheated modules ready to go.
Right. As soon as you're going and you know that you have a potential threat, you just light it up.
Yeah, okay, I burn out a little bit of my module, but you're not going to get through it.
Oh, they will. They just bring more tornadoes.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
they
usually they get one shot. If they get it on you and you survive, you dock.
Oh, yeah,
and they
yeah,
don't get a second shot. They can't bring more tornadoes because you're gone.
No,
You decided to dock and leave it for another day.
That's a big part of how I've maintained such a safe strategy, and I guess my reputation is not that I'm a fast hauler, because there are times that I will dock up and say, not today. Especially back when we moved through the Udema pipe, it's like, it's too hot. There's just no reason to try to move through there right now. Park it. You get reliable, or cheap, or fast, but you can only pick 2. And I may not be good, but I sure am slow.
Alright, let's see if I can find this meme, and I want to send it to you, Benji. And I want you to tell me what planet this is.
Probably Earth.
Okay, Benji, I am safely all docked up. Thank you very much.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead. Okay, well, I assume that. But, do I need to give you replacement stuffs?
Not yet. I've still got a handful.
Okay, cool beans. Yes, I thought that was you.
So that's why we do the light and jump so quickly, and why you're already undocked is for exactly that reason. If I lit and you had to then undock, they would have scrammed you.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's it's a practice that I've been adopting. Is basically position both ships and then jump as soon as Sino's green, because that Hecate is going to be there in 4 fucking seconds.
Yep, no time flat. Okay, now it's... The reason I'm asking what planet that is I know what planet it is for the sake of the meme. But what planet is that actually?
That's Neptune.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because
or is
Uranus,
that also Uranus?
Uranus has the rings are almost 90 degrees to the sun, so the sunlight wouldn't be... Oh no, the sunlight is on the top side.
Yeah, it's getting broadsided on the rings.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Some dude just stomped around like a pigeon playing chess, saying, that's not Uranus. And I'm like, dude, you've never heard of rotating a photo?
Yeah, no, I mean...
He is thoroughly stomping around like a pigeon playing chess, thinking that, checkmate, buddy.
Looking at it the way I'm looking at it, the first thing that I thought was like, well, they're depicting the ring sideways. It shouldn't be, but the sunlight's coming from the right direction.
Precisely. And this dude's like, well, the rings are supposed to be vertical, and I'm like, you've never heard of planetary wobble? Or, I don't know, we put a satellite around Uranus, we totally got photos of it.
I don't believe that's a photo, just because of the definition of the rings, but yeah.
But
no,
yeah,
being that the sunlight's all completely on that one side, I have to agree.
Yeah, and this dude is just like going off and on and on. He's like, oh, you're a dumbass, you ain't shit, this, that, and the other. I'm like, okay, dude, I'm just screenshotting everything you're saying because you look stupid as fuck.
Well, when you first said that, my first thing was like, it's obviously, you can read the joke, it's clear as day. And
it's a good joke.
And then it's like, wait a second, no, this is a slight bit more, a little more thought than that. That's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because
Random
light.
people you find on the internet, and then you get 2 or 3 of them in one thread, and they just back each other up, and they're just like pigeons playing chess. Get a
Light
shit all over the
always-
board, knock over the pieces, and claim they won.
Light always comes from above, otherwise it would be nighttime.
Oh man.
Well, there is light that comes up from the bottom, but usually that means you're gone.
Oof.
That's called a subterranean explosion.
It's usually that's bright. That's
hot.
it. No, that's just it. That's bright.
User
And
left your channel.
that's it.
Here,
Also-
I'll send you the meme, King.
I gotta
Also,
see it.
astronomically speaking, the way that planet's axis is shifted so far it has some pretty interesting implications because of the way mass is slung around the sun. It should not be spinning that way. So something had to cause its axis to wobble that far off, or whether it's a wobble
I
or
believe
whether
it's
it's
Jupiter is the reason it wobbles so hard. What is it?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Neptune and Uranus actually have a converging like do-si-do orbit. So it's those two affect each other's orbit as well
User
as
left your
Jupiter
channel.
throws in a huge nonsensical ellipse into it.
I mean, I'm sure even the mass of Jupiter affects our tides. You just don't notice it because it's so gradual.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure there's going to be, like, some super hyper megatide where the moon, the sun, and Jupiter all line up.
Well, that looks like Saturn. What?
That's what
the
somebody said. I was like, are you
fuck?
serious?
First off,
Not even the
that's
same
the
color.
wrong color.
Yeah, it's like, what? Hang on a minute,
Considering
dude.
we have 4 gas giants with rings.
One of
Where's
the,
this picture?
Pick one of the
Where
blue
is it?
ones. I'll
Just
send
post
it to you.
in channel. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
You
I
were
just
trying
didn't
to
want
not
do
have.
it for. I didn't want to do it for Gizmo.
Okay, you
I
were
don't think
you
he
were
would
trying to
appreciate it.
not have this be another shit show, weren't you?
Yes, that too. Like, I wasn't gonna get into it unless it's like somebody just flat out, no, you're wrong. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna argue with you either.
The other thing about Saturn
Can
is
I
that
fist
its rings are
Saturn?
much wider.
Oh my god.
Oh, its rings are enormous.
This hurts my head. There's another one. Can I fist Saturn? I don't know. Can you? You could. I really do not care. It just
It
means
would
one
float
less
in
person.
bathtub.
It would go squeesh.
Saturn would float in the ocean.
Cylinder
Oh no, I was
light
talking
bulb.
about fisting it. You'd go squeesh.
Yeah, you'd get sucked into the gassy abyss.
And then
Although I don't know about any landing attempts on Saturn or Neptune or Uranus, but I know that we attempted to put things on Jupiter, and they made it like 5 kilometers in, which on its own is pretty impressive.
It is, and then I think the gravity forces just kind of annihilate
It
it.
we
ripped them
did
apart,
do
yeah.
Saturn. Is Saturn the one with the giant like?
Saturn has a big hexagon on its pole. I don't
Yeah.
know which pole.
Like I was like on the surface, doesn't it have like a giant like storm on it? Looks
That's
like an
Jupiter.
eye. Oh, it is. Okay, never
Jupiter
mind.
is the
Jupiter has
the
the,
big red
great
spot.
the great red spot, which is actually shrinking. It's
I heard
actually
about
a storm
that.
that is stopping. The storm is stopping for once in several hundred years.
Probably way longer than that. I've only known Jupiter to have that on it.
Jupiter has shear winds, whereas Saturn has that like eddy pattern.
Yeah.
The winds on Jupiter are incredible because it's like longitudinal, well, latitude lines, but around its rotational axis, the winds go in opposite directions back and forth, and that's why the Great Red Spot is such a big storm, because it's shear wind.
Have you guys seen the infrared images of Jupiter?
Now you've got my curiosity.
I don't think I've seen that. I know that when they found the hexagon of the cloud pattern on Saturn, that was using multispectrum
What
images.
the fuck?
Yeah, just Google search infrared Jupiter and you can find an entire slew of fairly recent. Like there's some from May of 2020 where they did some infrared photos and they are gorgeous.
Link.
Alternatively,
there's the image search.
Perfect. I am that lazy.
I've got one better. Look at mine first.
SCP.
Ooh.
Oh, I like SCPs.
A lot of them are good. This one is excellent.
That is cool as all hell. I like that.
The infrared stuff, yeah, it's
Yeah.
badass, isn't it?
But then again, I'm a man that likes space in general, so it's always very interesting.
Well, we play Eve. You have to like space.
Oh,
Right?
So
That's why I started playing it.
Look at the pole, that one of Jupiter that shows the North Pole, that shows the eddy currents a lot like what was on Saturn. But there's
What are
9
you
of
looking
them?
at? Like the circles in a pattern?
Yeah, the
On
North
the
Pole,
far
there's
right,
like
yeah.
9 of them.
Yeah, and it looks like a grid pattern and one massive one at the pole.
Yeah, if you were to look at Saturn, there's 6.
Interesting. Yeah, this one has 9. It looks like. Yeah, that's pretty badass.
Are we space nerds? Seriously?
Yes, we are.
Of course.
Space is so cool.
Oh. There we go.
Have you guys heard that song? Space is so cool by Markiplier.
Of course.
I have not.
I'll
But
send it to you.
I am currently streaming right now and I don't want to listen to it yet.
Well, I would say especially if you're a space nerd and have seen much or any of Markiplier, it will be better.
Right.
Here, I'm
You know, I'll
posting
give it a shot. Screw it.
State Farm is announcing the Good Neighbor Relief Program.
Nobody cares about State Farm. Leave me alone.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
Oh,
This
you
is a
watch
game about
ads, you poor
space.
child.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, I watch these videos too.
The elegance, the story of why I love space. Oh, that's so cool. So
This is gonna be stuck in my head.
and all the rendering. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. There are billions and billions of stars. Oh, look. There are billions and billions of galaxies. Alright. There's nothing I like more than space. So let's blow something up here.
So SCP-2399 is called a malfunctioning destroyer, because the page I linked to you doesn't give you its generic title.
From death by space. I would be first in line if they needed brave volunteers or stupid
I love reading
volunteers.
SCPs.
I would be there so
The
fast.
ones that are actually thought out and written well are amazing. The ones that are just thrown there as like a stupid, I want to put something in, they can be pretty funny.
So cool. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. There are billions and
Like I put this song on and I started like dancing and acting like a fool and I just whipped around, looked dead at my girlfriend and said, "Stop recording me, you
There's
bitch."
nothing I like more
And she
than
was definitely
space.
recording me.
So let's blow something up.
Sound muted.
Oh, every tiny speck is probably a star. It's so big. Every speck, so big. I would love every struggle, the terrible experience that it may or may not be, with certain death on the horizon, just for a chance to go into space. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. My computer can't handle the rendering. Oh, that's so cool. So something up here. Oh, that's so cool. And as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye.
Ken, the flesh that hates.
All right.
There are some that were in Containment Breach that were lesser known.
That's like my
And-
new favorite song for a bit.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
It's gold, but it is a surefire way to annoy somebody.
It won't annoy me. I'm one of those people that's like, hey, I haven't listened to this song for a while. Here is like 2 weeks of me listening to it straight.
Yes, I am the same way.
And then it's like, I'll listen to something different, listen to that different song once, and then go back for another week or so.
One of my friends is actually doing an he's writing an SCP, and I think he's going to submit it for the 5,000 contest.
Are they coming out with another one?
The SCPs?
Yeah.
Oh, they never stop.
Well, I know
If
that.
you-
Every year
if
they
you're
just come up
talking
with
about-
another number.
That's
if you're
what I was
talking
talking
about
about.
the game,
They have a Unity version of the game, I know. I've watched Markiplier
Oh wait,
play
there's
it.
a game?
Yeah.
there's several games. There's 089, there's Containment Breach, there's Secret Laboratories, and there's now the SCP Unity, which is similar to Containment Breach, but a
Better
little
graphics
different.
and stuff.
But I think that they didn't do as much justice to what the actual SCP should be. They made it a little more accessible, which is good in a way. Containment
Yeah.
Breach was absolutely get fucked all the time, all the way.
And not knowing it.
Was it?
And 089B is just basically how much patience do you have to shit yourself at a jump scare.
How much you can clench.
087, Jesus. It's almost like I don't remember all these by number. Yes,
Sam.
087B.
Yo.
Sorry to interrupt, guys.
You're fine.
Would you say
I do hope
MJ's fleets all
that I don't
all
get
learn
copyrighted for
worthwhile
that.
stuff, or will I just
I
be
might.
lost and overwhelmed?
But
Sorry, could you say that again?
if for whatever reason I
MJ,
get contacted by
he's the guy who shows
Markiplier,
up
I'm probably
once
gonna
in
be
a
like, I
while.
was just
Okay.
listening to it. 'cause
And
my
he
friends
invites
linked it,
people like me
and
to
I just
take my
hope
Merlin down
I
to
don't get
low sec.
copyrighted for it.
Yeah.
That would be
Those are-
terrible.
I think you'll be fine.
Here, I'm gonna say that again here. Just a
What
sec.
you need to
Sound muted.
So I really hope I don't get copyrighted for that. I mean, if I do, that's okay. Definitely talk to him. See if I can't talk to him about it. But like, I was just listening to it because of the fact that it was linked, and it's just a really good song, and Markiplier is just a good person. But I think that I'm just going to see what happens after this. But I truly hope I don't get copyrighted for that.
Sound resumed.
And
Yeah.
it gets to be a little bit difficult to understand what's going on when you're on the blind side of a gate. Other than that, he's a great FC, and he always brings content.
Yeah, it's fun to go
Okay,
around. Even if you get
spending-
blown up, it's a learning experience.
Spending time with Sam and Gizmo and the gang, I've become so much more aware of what's happening in the system around me. And people talk like MJ is a good introductory to willingly entering combat. And I was kind of hoping to take my Merlin haul to learn more. But if I'm just going to be like blapped with a crap ton of commands and stuff that I don't understand, I guess I was wondering if it'd be useful.
No, I bet it'd be fun.
Oh yeah, they're always fun. Even if you get blown up, just having the adrenaline rush is a lot of fun.
So you mainly fly shield, don't you? Shield missiles. Miscreant.
Getting there with missiles, but I have hybrid turrets as well.
Okay. So you could probably fly Tanaris or something like that. Is it Tanaris?
Ooh, the factory
Atron
is
is
another good SCP.
the factory is
Have you watched the YouTube series, the Ouroboros cycle?
I don't recognize that by name.
It's 4 or 5 videos long. It's multiple hours. Like, this dude put it all together, and he basically compiles what is actually SCP number 1 and how it ties into all of the craziness and all of the fake SCP number 1s. And it is a wild ride.
I may have seen that actually. That your description rings a bell.
already
The name
watched that.
doesn't.
Yeah, it's talking about talks about the Broken God, the factory. One guy was working for the organization and then is going around killing the 13 directors. And it goes over each of their powers. Like, at one point, what is it, 673, the giant crocodile? He ends up getting released out, and they end up having to fight like 610. It's a long and wild ride, but he does it very, very well. He narrates the whole thing.
I'm drawing a blank on it, but there was a machinima made of one of the SCPs that was this like mountain town mine thing.
What'd you link now?
That should link you to the playlist of the Ouroboros cycle. Or are you talking about like the Montauk House?
No.
Where it's like reality warpers and...
No, I'm trying to find it, and what I'm seeing is called SCP First Contact, but it looks like it, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I think that's it. SCP First Contact.
I like that kind of stuff. That's really neat. I've been going at this like 4 or 5 hours.
Everybody's always asking for a Rio Cyno.
Oh yeah, that one can do damage.
Or it could be Ghost Town. There's a handful of these. I'm just going through them so quickly. I don't.
What about
know.
have you read about the Orchard? I think it's called the Orchard. It's only anomalous if you enter it from a certain direction, and it's only anomalous like after dark.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Wow, that was unlucky. How did I get the same random SCP 2 times back to back?
Because RNG isn't very random.
Yeah, I want it. Well, it just happened multiple times. I don't know why it's not letting me randomize to something else. I don't want to read about the coffee machine.
'Tis very deadly.
It's Euclid class. It's not that deadly.
Well, I have no idea. I've never heard of the coffee pot.
A couple years ago, my girlfriend actually got me a shirt with just the basic SCP logo on it. I wear that shit all the time. People are like, "Is that a satanic symbol?" I was like, "Yeah, close enough."
Close enough.
If that's the way you're gonna approach me, I don't give a shit.
Sorry, I had to drop out of Mumble Talk channel.
Yeah.
They were getting obnoxious.
She also had an old 2003 Alero that she put the SCP symbol on, and that thing, let me tell you what, she believes that it was anomalous, and I'm kind of hard pressed to argue. Don't look at me like that.
She thinks it's anomalous. That's all I heard.
Yeah, you're a Lero.
Oh, yeah, it's a demon.
Yeah, as long as it keeps people away, I think it's pretty good. Just a symbol in general. Oh, I'm not even mining. Whoop.
To be fair, I really like the original one, but some of the new proposed symbols are like, well, don't overthink it, guys.
Yeah, it's like, it needs to be something simple to remember. Like the biohazard symbol and stuff like that. Not like really over the top. That's how I think it should have been.
Wow, this is a... They weren't kidding when you can click the lowest rated pages. This is terrible.
Yeah. So Giz poked me and dragged me here. Now he's poking me to go do something else in another channel. We've been talking too loudly, apparently.
Oh.
I just want to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
And it doesn't look like I'm gonna mine tonight, because these guys... There's 4 dudes in this ice belt, all in Rorquals.
Balls.
There's like...
They really want to take you out.
Alright, well, I'm going to see what Giz is doing, and then I'll probably be off for the night, so I'll catch you guys next time.
Sounds fair.
Take care.
Later.
User left your channel.
Yeah, when I'm done here, I'm probably going to play another game.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go hang out with the girlfriend. Because this ice belt is damn near dead. And there's no point in me even undocking my Rorquals for it.
That's fair. Could you not yell into my mic?
Oh, I got a mail. What does he say? Oh.
We just got a
Trading
letter.
post.
We just got a letter.
Well, I have a super on contract, so I'm kind of expecting people to mail me about stuff. So I wanted to make sure somebody didn't want my nicks.
I just keep getting stuff about the standings for the things I've been destroying.
The Garistas.
The Garistas, yeah.
Those guys, those bastards.
The asteroid is depleted.
They owe me money.
Make sure to take it all.
That's what I've been doing.
Good, very good.
Yeah, did I tell you how I got a small smart bomb from one?
No.
Yeah, it was yesterday, and there's a couple of them that I took out, and I went to one of the cargo containers because I salvaged them, and it had it had scraps, of course, and then it had a smart bomb in it. And I was like, I've never gotten one of these from them, and I only heard about it because people were talking about it.
Yeah, you can get loot and you can get items from them.
Oh yeah, I knew about the items, but it was also the same day I got a Garista's bronze tag. And I still have it in my cargo bay.
Yeah, just hold on to those. Those end up turning into a lot of money when you have a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, it's
they're
like
for repairing standings.
The asteroid is depleted.
So if you ever get your standings too low, you can use those to fix it. Otherwise, it gets very expensive.
Dump your ice in the Orca.
Done. And docking up. Thank you.
I got some more ice. There we go.
Oh, I've got enough cargo. What? I am full.
Nice. Wait,
That's a good problem to have, right?
There's not enough room. No, I can't take it anymore.
No, not having room is bad because then you're literally wasting cycles that you can't even run.
We just finished the belt, so I imagine it's in the Orca.
Oh.
But yeah, you're right.
Ice on the field.
Warp drive active.
Let's go, Jade. Because that's who I'm following.
Let's do it.
Oh, let's empty these ore holds.
I don't know how, but I always keep warping with, is that Socket? Yeah, I'm always...
It's probably a fleet warp.
Yeah, it's a fleet warp, but it's always the same person.
Because you have the same agility skills.
Yeah.
But what doesn't make sense is it's a skiff, and I'm just in a procure. I don't know if that makes a difference.
What it is, it's you both made it to warp at the same time.
Oh yeah.
So you stick together. But the thing is, if either of you have additional levels to like warp drive operation or something like that, you won't warp together. But because those two characters have the same level and the same speed, they do warp together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you were to level up and then try to fleet warp and one of you were to literally leave the field first, you wouldn't warp together. But because you have the same align time and the same warp speed, you stick together. Like when I do my full fleet warp and I get everybody going at the same time, I have 3 different groups.
Fair enough.
Because they have different warp speeds.
Take care, all. Thank you for the fleet. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Take care. Till next time.
User disconnected from your channel.
I might take a break for a little bit so I can watch a little bit of YouTube, so I hopefully won't get copyrighted on my stream, and then probably hop back on a stream and stream a different game.
Cool.
Alright, I'm hopping off.
Cool. Take care, man.
See you later.
So, cool.
User disconnected from your channel.
Pancrab just went down. I didn't even have to make that decision. It did it for me.
Nice.
Yibbers. So long and farewell until tomorrow.
Sounds fair to me.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, guys. I'm glad for whoever come to join me for a bit. I do appreciate it. That's pretty much it for a little bit. Appreciate who came. Just having a good time, just kind of sit here and relax for a bit, I guess. But yeah, that's pretty much it from me for a little bit. I might get back on, but I'm gonna get on Twitch instead. see how that plays out. Hopefully it's a little better, but who knows? I gotta start somewhere, right? But I do appreciate you guys coming, and I'll see you guys later.